2 minutes I can take it. What was happened yesterday? So just brief about that. What was happened yesterday? What we discussed on that. Anybody will tell? Well, are two people. One from ladies and one from gents. Any nodal officers? What was happened yesterday's discussion? This is just recollecting what we have to do. Got it, no? That's fine. You will keep. Only 1 minute, 1 or 2 minutes wait.
Good morning to everyone. Yesterday, after the inauguration, they consolidated the order performance wise, and they suggested the what are the LTS, how to take care of it, and what are the negatives and what are the challenges that we are facing, and what are the technologies we are going to implement in next year, and that involve the guidelines, and what are the challenges we are facing regularly. That we discussed it. After that, the Jansamad portal fully from A to Z, the whole progress of their son. And Krishi Mapper, that party station, and that whole process they completed. And EMI's portal, they discussed, and what are the onboarding activities, and that our new coming, that biometric device details also they are giving.
Yes. On the night discussions. So
what other entities are going, they are following, like how we are handholding, and what are the challenges we are facing with the candidates, and what are the challenges facing with the banks also we discussed on this.
Yeah. So this is that it's not a part of our classroom discussion. So when we went during the night time or dinner time, as suggested by our Director General, what was the reasons they are achieving the success rate? What is that reasons behind that? Just we had a discussion along with consultants and all, a group of people who were there in the as per their rank wise. Then they told that in the initial stage only they are focusing on credit need. So on civil code of the candidate. So anyway, we can circulate after completion of the program. So once again, good morning to all. So because of shortfall of time, we can start the program. So this, you know that. So we have to follow that. What are the good practices means? We have to follow good practices for which is helping for proper implementation and strengthening of the scheme. So if any gap is there, we have to know more from that gap. Again, we have to come back to the good practice. Because of that reason, the credit goes to our Shabby servant. After he joined, after he has taken care of that ACPC, then he started for thinking that, so in the guidelines, daily they will not open the guideline and they cannot see what we have to do there. That's what, whatever the points they have given, what are the prerequisites to do that for proper implementation of the program. So he jarred out with the help of our ACPC team and he uploaded in the managed website. So everybody maybe might have seen these. So that all credit goes to Sir only. Just have a cap on that. He has done all work after completion of the office service, and then he uploaded that for easy implementation. And then this is the what we have to follow. After screening, we have to follow that all good practices in before pre-training. Pre-training, so selection of the candidates are there, and then Skype. Everything is there. Through Skype or digital we used to select the candidate. What you have to follow? Because for existing NTS, maybe already they may be followed, but new NTS, many NTS are there, and whoever is there in the last list, may, as suggested by our Director General, where is the gap we have to identify for that? Either you are not following these good practices, you have to cope up that with the help of our state consultant. Okay? These are the things for pre-screening process. NTA should install a ACBC signboard outside the premises. All are the things. So, we have to know that you are not following, you have to follow. So there is no other option. And then, so the identification and the selection of the potential candidates is the most important aspect of the pathway. Yesterday, when I discussed in the group, so they are doing like that. Because one interesting thing I came to know that even before selection of the candidates, the civil code they used to so they can take care of this and they can verify. It is a quite interesting. The completion of the program, if civil code is not good, then they will get loan. No. So because of that reason, they have to, some of the MPAs they are doing, so they have to, because for that, that is needed. So what I used to suggest, you can appoint some bank, ex-employees of the bank, retired people of the bank, so as a part of your academic team. So because of that reason, they are reaching the target. Whoever is then the first rank. So they are following all the candidates because starting of the program to end of the program. Because on week wise only they used to focus on that. That is the selection of the candidates is very, very important. And then promote orientation in need by agri colleges and universities. If many our partner organizations are telling, even yesterday also we might have heard, because more that getting the students is a big deal. Because I might observe also when I went part of the programs in some of the states like Ranchi and other people, so there is a problem. Because of that reason, wherever we are here, already I conducted one orientation program with the help of the NTAs located in Ranchi. Sir Vijay Bharat sir and our I said Bhupa Prakash sir. So we conducted one orientation program over there and then we inspired the people there in them. Definitely next batch, not 100, out of 100 at least 20 people will come for. So that's what you have to play a role of the manager. You have to orient at nearby institutes. And wherever the orientation programs are conducting by NABARD also, even Telangana, we are inviting university people also for conducting the sensitization workshop by the NABARD. We suggested, we are also part of that. They used to send an invitation to us also. That time we used to intimate to the NABARD people, you have to invite the NABARD, whoever is in charge for ACBC at the university. So one person is also there, even not only it is all universities, even Telangana and other universities, one ABM came. It's not a directly ACBC. ABM one program is there. One faculty is in charge for that. We used to invite that faculty for the workshop. Then only they know that what is the importance of that, and immediately, automatically, it reflects on the students of the university. That you have to do. And then verify online application with the original documents. That my colleague will explain what we have to do.
What we have seen, some of the candidates they are coming directly in the screening at the time of screening, and they were not follow the eligibility criteria. So when we receive their application in our MIS portal, with India login, they can check if he is eligible or not. Simultaneously, just call to candidate and ask them to submit your document. So the document will be sent by WhatsApp or by mail to NTI. Immediately, NTI can verify if he is eligible, then call him for the screening. Or else just inform him you are not eligible right now. So that process we should follow.
Okay. We get the clarity, sir, on this. MIS. If at any point of time we have any queries on that, our state consultants are there. So you can just give a call or text it or WhatsApp message. They are ready to solve your problem. We have a very dynamic team. Because of that reason only successfully we are completing the program. Taking the target, whatever given by the ministry. Even Maharashtra level, one consultant he placed, he is staying there only. So try to meet personally also. He himself come to your office, he can come. Even other than also our consultant consultants come for online meetings, then you can solve with the help of our ministry people. Okay, na? Is it clear? Everybody got the clarity? Or MIS related to many people I heard that there is a problem in India. Okay? We are here, we are ready to do that time. Only we have to think of the success. Then these candidates should have at least 1 year gap from the eligible qualification to enroll under the ACE. This is not in the guidelines, but our Director General, because of some problems, practical problems, they took a decision on this. Everybody knows that. Because if 1 year gap is there, we can give some time to think of the problems. So whether he settled in the higher studies, he settled in the entrepreneurship. Yesterday, ladies are quoted on example. Okay, because of that reason, we have to give some time for that. Because in the results not yet announced, if you can take as a everything, you will go for the next. So on financial part is wasted, and then our academic part is wasted. Even that's what we have to be cautious on. Next slide. We have to. So we were nodal officers, bankers, agents. Why we are calling off? As I manage, we have to take care of that. As a nodal officer, for departmental, why we are calling? All the stakeholders, and the part of the guidance, 10% will give it to the our entrepreneurs from Aqua Fund. You know that? So because of that reason, and yesterday one of our group work is also how to build the linkages with government organizations and private organizations. Who are the government organizations? Our Department of Agri-clinics. Who are the private organizations? So we have it in Pan India, FPO boom was there. Farmers producer organization. So we have to link up them. So, for example, Nasik, FPO, Maharashtra is a major. All NTAs, ICO, they have a good linkage with the FPO. Even other states also, wherever it was there, not only FPOs, even private companies, even corporate companies like Mahindra and Mahindra, and government organizations like NABARD. So our Tamil Nadu people, majority people, they have a good tie with NABARD people. Because of that reason, what was the results out of that? No, sir, subsidy part is here. So because of that reason, we have to link the people. We have to invite all the people, whatever the committee members are. As per time, there is the screening committee. Then ensure that minimum 60 candidates for selecting the general. And then ensure the participation of officials are managed and NABARD Department of Agriculture. And then conduct a business skill test in screen. You can explain what is that.
Yeah. So to select the chairman candidate, we actually some of the intent they maybe follow some business tests are there scaling. Like some it's 1 or 2 scaling I can test you because I'm not from the management background, I'm from extension background. So while selecting the candidate, we should just test the limited questionnaire we can prepare. So through which we can identify the this candidate is whether he is ready to start their venture or he just coming for the checkup out. So likewise some tests we can at the day level we can plan. Before studying also we can plan, or else at the other means before starting of studying we can plan and we can conduct it.
And then also certain socio-personal characteristics such as family background, age, size, on the type of family, education, and the previous experience and grade should also be taken into consideration for the selecting the potential candidate. Yesterday, when I discussed with the NTAs who are in the first time, they are following this. So even monthly meetings also we are conducting and very strict on this financial year onward. That time, as per yesterday discussion, I requested to that nodal officers. So we will invite to them to online meeting with the NTAs of the particular state. So if you are following is okay, otherwise also you can take the sessions for betterment of this. So these are the aspects. The collect your documents as per the checklist to dispatch to manage immediately after you. You can
Yes. So, what we have been seeing that some NTI, they are screen candidate and they are starting the batch. After some days of inauguration, 5 to 10 days, sometimes 15 days also, the NTI is not sending the documents to for the releasing of a first installment. So to avoid this delay, NTI should collect the candidate document at the time of screening. So whatever the document is required, that is also marked in checklist. So, when India will be plan the training program, so immediately or the same day or next day, because the document part will be not delayed. So, immediately they should send the documents to the man.
Yeah, he has that all practical experiences, because of that reason, practical part here. Then make sure all candidates are registered.
The thing is, some NTA, sorry, some candidate, they are registered somewhere NTA and they are coming to training with another NTA. Because of whether the NTA is not, selected NTA is not conducting training program, or the training program is going on, but other NTA they are conducting program very soon. So that's what NTA moving here to one NTA to another NTA. So at the time of screening, if we came to know this Indian came for the screening, but he is not registered with our ATI. So first to ensure the all candidates registered, if in this case, so after training program, after screening, if the candidate is selected in the screening, so immediately you can request to another, you just inform to candidate to request to first the NTI to reject his application from their login, or else they give the NOC. So on that basis, manage can be change the shift the application from one to another NTI. उसको मेरे आपने permission देना है वो कोई एक बार कोऑर्डिनेटर को लेकिन तो उसके पास ये रहता ये नहीं करता है वो एक प्रश्न दे वो सर अगर वो आपके केस में even many NTA रिलेशन के लिए on behalf of candidate वो कर भी रहे हैं क्योंकि अब या तो आप कैंडिडेट NTA से कांटेक्ट करता है तो हमारे वेबसाइट पे पूरा NTA का लिस्ट है और कैंडिडेट ने किस NTA पे रजिस्टर्ड किया है अगर उसका भी हम एप्लीकेशन देख सकते हैं उन कैंडिडेट खुद भी देख सकता है विद उनका एमएस आईडी नंबर या मोबाइल नंबर से वो कहाँ पर रजिस्टर्ड है तो अगर NTA भी हेल्प कर सकता है या कैंडिडेट सेल्फ से भी रिक्वेस्ट कर सकता है सर रिजेक्टिंग के लिए नहीं सर इस केस में आप डायरेक्ट मैनेज करो अभी डी लिस्टेड NTA है सो या इस केस में वेदर NTA या कैंडिडेट वो डायरेक्ट मैनेज को रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं तो हम मैनेजर को चेक कर लेंगे कि किस NTA में है और वो एक्टिव है नहीं है या ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम नहीं कराएगा अकॉर्डिंगली उसको डीएक्टिवेट एप्लीकेशन डीएक्टिवेट कर देंगे then कैंडिडेट कैन री-रजिस्टर
I already told you that all the candidates will be deactivated from our side. If you start deactivate the candidate. After some days, maybe it will be happen that the candidate say, no, I am not interested to go to your NTA. Then again we need to deactivate. So to avoid this situation, we request first bring the candidate, next we will deactivate. So you can register in your portal. Like you can register it with your NTA. Okay, in that case, we will same day we can do. No issue. It will take 1 minute to deactivate from our side. So, what the problem is, you have to deactivate if the NTA is active. Suppose one candidate is applied to SSVP, but he wants to under case. So, SSVP need to deactivate from their portal first. Then only we have the right to transfer the candidate. That is the reason. Okay. On that we have
Yeah, in this case, sir,
Why we are conducting this special training program? The certificate is a valid for 3 to 5 years. After completion of that, if they will go for the loan or subsidy, so you have to attend the means. The candidate has to be attended with the help of the nodal training minister. Whatever the programs organizing by manage and get. He is not eligible for the same. Okay. This is the committee. This is the next pre-training. The candidate is selected in the screening. 1 minute listen, sir. This is very, very important. The candidate is selected in the screening. Registered in the game. After the MOC.
just to be completed this.
Then the candidate's application should be rejected by NTA from the MS portal and registered in current NTA before requesting for trial. That was Rupesh explained. Then check linkages of permanent mobile number, PAN card and Aadhaar card. This is very, very important.
This is important for customer.
Yes,
कृषि member and Jan Samarth also. Because at the time of registration on Jan Samarth is asking that mobile number should be linked with the Aadhaar. So then they can check the civil score of the candidate. Whether yes.
Yeah, please.
I have a concern regarding this CIBIL score. The person who has newly applied for a PAN card will be having minimum CIBIL score. I have worked in SBI before, so I know about this CIBIL and CIBIL thing. So the person who has newly applied for a PAN card will be having the minimum CIBIL score. So in that case, how can we, the students that we are getting in NTI, they are mostly from they're mostly college pass outs. So they will be having a new PAN card, they will be having a new account. So they will not be having any loan history. In that case, they will be having the minimum CIBIL score. So it will be difficult for us to select those people.
Yeah, sir. Actually, why we are saying this is not compulsory. If some candidate have, then so around of our screen candidate, we can check their civil score. If not, then I think some certain things are there. So civil score being by the 45 training program, they can increase their civil score.
So that's why we are asking to check the civil score earlier. Suppose if the candidate buys 10,000 mobile, nowadays anyone can buy a right? If he buys on an EMI basis, his civil score will be increased. So such kind of things you can do, you can suggest, right? So we have a separate session on that also. Suppose even nowadays anyone all we have a new phones and some electronic. So if the candidate is buying any electronic mobile or any machine or like washing machine or fridge or his home, so he can apply through EMI.
Yes. If he's having a paid history, then it is good.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's really very difficult.
And today, 90% candidates or at least 70% candidates they have their own PAN card.
Yeah, they have it, but they don't have any loan. If they don't have any loan, the civil score will not reflect.
Take something.
The candidates to build how to build the civil score.
Yeah, this also should be taught to the candidates.
And we have separate sessions. Some NTIs are doing how to build the civil score.
Right.
So during discussion, presentation, they will also explain how to build the civil score.
That is their part of the group work today. So they will explain. Okay. And then check service already civil score of the candidate, check service area of banks, available banks in the proposed location, and a governmental devices should be linked with managed server. Program schedule should be followed as per the AC&ABC guidelines. So each person must subject matter specialist should not take more visits. So these days our ministry people, they made a surprise visits and they observed that this is happening in almost all the NTAs. We have to avoid that gap. The final program schedule should be include resource person name, qualification and years of the experience. So 3 faculty should be there permanent by the NTA and they should be there so that we have to follow that experience and all. And as a part of that training, what we have to do that, what are the best practices we have to invite backers and award actions to be done. All are doing this. How many are doing? Just raise your hands. Almost all. But if anybody not following, you have to follow this best practice. And then exposure visit to Kisan call center to be followed. Because of that reason, they will get more knowledge in that. Market survey on 18th, 19th, and 28th day, and hands-on experience on 29th, 30th, 31st day of the train. Yeah, yes, you can explain in detail.
If any, due to any reason, the schedule is not possible to, as per your managed guidelines. So they, because if 18, 19, 20, that day is Saturday, Sunday is will come. So what will do?
You should inform to manage in advance
And what
and then
happened?
consent.
Regular training program. Saturday is also birthday. Sunday there is some home assignment and
It's okay, it's okay. But what happened?
When we are planning to conduct a way, so that time we should decide the date from which date we start. So all going on.
No, we are doing like that only. But what happened if any Saturday, Sunday, or any government holiday is there? So that time we have facing some issues like that.
Even for 45 days regular training program, there is no government holidays. If the holiday is there, then please inform to manage.
Yeah, inform to manage.
So
Rupesh can be on this.
So, sir, suppose Diwali period or Tamil Nadu Pongal is the major festival. So, before submitting the final training program, you have to mention that this is the holiday. Suppose Sunday is the holiday, then Diwali is on the Monday. Then you have to mention Diwali, we need one holiday. So, in our approval, we can do. So, you have to run the 46-day training program. Then you have to add one more day in your training.
It's okay. That is not.
Part of
Yeah,
that schedule.
your market survey start on Saturday, then Sunday holiday, then how can we again Monday and Tuesday?
Is that
So, market survey done by the candidates.
थोड़ा सा अभी क्या होता है कभी कभी जो शेड्यूल हम लोग प्लान करते हैं हम प्लान करते हैं बिफोर स्टार्टिंग द कोर्स यानी फर्स्ट डे को और ये 45 डेज है जो हम प्लान करते हैं उसमें रिसोर्स पर्सन आता नहीं है कभी कुछ प्रॉब्लम होता
That
है
you have to follow. This is strictly instructed by ministry people. By till date, we are adjusting. We know what is the practical issue happened, but this instruction came from ministry officials. They observed and they are saying that you have to strictly follow the training schedule. Otherwise, what will happen if they separately visit NTA and nodal officer saying they are on market survey? Candidates are
Yeah.
they are on exposure visit. To avoid yeah, sir, एक बार repeat करिए. Okay, sir. एक session के लिए हो सकता है. We will understand. It will be happen for one session, but this will not happen for the whole day. Right?
Yeah, my experiences I'm sharing.
Yeah.
So one of two cases, anyway, we can, but in my experiences I'm sharing, when I went for the surprise visits, some of the NTAs already delisted, they told that all candidates for that I stayed for 4 days. They stayed. They told that they went for market sale. They went for something. They went for exposure visits. I waited 1 day, second day, third day, fourth day, 4 days like that only. Because, but we don't know. The consultant also, what changes they made, they don't know. Same thing was experienced by the ministry people also. But this is a managed program. So if once for all, because problems will not come for all NTAs in all the days. Some days maybe some resource person, because I'm the resource person, due to my weakness, maybe something may happen. That is a understanding, that is a human error. Because it's not a wantedly, you will not do that. That we can discuss with the concerned consultant, not for all the 45 days case. And then you have to intimate to that. So almost whenever they are going for, they are not informing to anyone. So suddenly there, because we have a n number of reports which they listed, you know that many entities also delisted. Because of that reason, I'm telling forever sake, forever welfare, you have to follow the strictly the program. That is my suggestion.
Last point, if sudden changes may happen, so you have to mail to the consultant. So instead of poultry session, we are going to planning the dairy program, dairy session. So, but that information needs to send through mail, not through telephonically. Okay, that point has to be noted.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what happens?
Documentation.
Some officials may be visit and during they will check the as per training program schedule. So that mail has to be sent to us. So at least we have to know that program is already informed to us that the subject matter specialist is not able to claim due to some reason, and we are going to start this session instead of that session.
And why Rupesh is giving clarity on that. Because the report will come, whatever the listed surprise visit by ministry, the report will come from the secretary or additional secretary, additional commissioner. And it directly goes to DG. And we have to give the explanation. For that, orally they communicated means nobody believed. So for proper documentation, in NTA partners are managed, some proper communication is there, we can enclose it. Because of that reason, we have to, anything is there, either holidays or maybe any resource person unable to come, intimate to the consultant in advance by mail. And then, interaction with the especially loan sanction under the AC&ABC for motivation. This already discussed a lot yesterday also, part of our discussion. DPR nearly 5 days with the consultation of the bankers to avoid section. So already whatever I have given suggestions, you can take part of that your academic thing. One banker you can appoint as a faculty member or academic member in our organization. So many NTAs I observed that the ex-bankers are the part of that. In Madhya Pradesh, in Maharashtra, in UP also. So you can follow, no? So less problems. So this is a part of the training program. This is very, very important. CCTV footage in a classroom must be covered 45 days. Should be saved and should be submitted as well. This is also not to life CCTV.
Yeah, actually, it is a part of our guideline also. And Sajid sir, yesterday he also quoted the same point, CCTV camera should be installed. If any discrepancy, suppose that sometime ministry visit and that time, if they found there is a market survey. So for the sake of, we can convince them, we are regularly conducting training program, we can show the footage also from previous days. So, and this 45 days recording should be with NTI until release of second installment till now for 1 day. If the second program will start, then you can erase the previous recordings and start the new recordings.
Then classroom and system should be properly ventilated, clean and equipped with the high related things. So this maybe with a part of that selection of the NTA. Even committee also used to observe it. They don't change such type of arrangements because even the ministry officials also, when I went for the surprise visit for Rajasthan and all, and the UP also, they sent a report because it is very pity situation. Why they changed it like that, I know. I don't know that. Whenever I went for surprise visit in Maharashtra and in other states also, even if any changes are there, I told immediately they used to follow and send the photographs before submitting the report to the Director General. So don't change that answer that sections maybe managed has given part of the second level verification. After that also the for their own convenience they are changing all. Because of the part of the second level verification all are there. So web cameras also there, library also there. After that they're using for a different purpose. Don't do like that. You have to follow the strictly. So proper best practice. India should ensure uninterrupted connectivity of the biometric device with the managed server during the trial program. If any network issues arises, India should inform to the managed and priority basis. Already discussed a lot on this yesterday, the whole discussion. And if any error is there, immediately we have to implement the managed. Even we had a bad experiences with NDAs also, while no sanctioning of the first no release of the fund, the second release of the fund. So in Madhya Pradesh also we had experiences, but always no we cannot excuse it. But we have to implement to the managed. Now online is playing a major role, not by over phone. We have to implement to our mail. NTA should submit the documents and complete the process in MIS portal to advance as per the checklist to avoid the delay in process. Our DG is very strict on this because he used to give the suggestions the day wise whatever the files are there we have to clear on the day. Whatever the request come from that we receive from the different NTAs and we have to clear on that. We used to come to our tables, used to observe that. Because of that reason, we are very take quick decisions to do the processing for that proper documentation to be needed. So that's what NTA should follow that whatever the necessary documents for the processing of the file. If any candidate is absent for more than 10 days, NTA should select the three candidates option and keep the details of the candidate in MS portal before checking the second installment option of the time program. Next year, the completion of the time. Just you can give some explanation of this.
Yeah, the candidate if from 45 training program, 45 days, some one or two India, how many candidates they are left? They are absent more than 10 days. They are considered as a left out candidate. So there is no possibility to they can come in next training program and complete their attendance. If below 10, it's up to 10 days is okay. They can take their they can continue their training in next training program. But above 10 days, they are considered as a left training program. So NTA has to request before requesting of second installment on MIS portal, they have to submit the details. Who is the left? Who is the candidate? Those who left. So you can select there, then request for the second installment.
So go for the next slide. Monitoring activity.
Monitoring activity during training program.
This is that should create a Facebook media. Social media is playing a major role.
Some NTA already follow the process, and most of the NTA they are just to create the pages on social media. So they should update on daily basis during the 45 days program. Yeah. And even WhatsApp also, the NTA whenever they are going for the visit, that time they are pasting the photos. Or else sometime means alternate day or 4 or 5 days later they are sending the photograph on particular topic to the WhatsApp group also. So it should be daily basis they have to send on the WhatsApp group. And when creating the WhatsApp group, they should ensure that consultant also in that group. Sir. So you have to add the consultant also. Facebook and they have to update here.
Yeah, the last point I'm focusing weekly Skype. Because many MPIs are that whenever consultants do part of the faculty also involved. They wait for the market survey. So they are trying to escape from that situation. But this is not good. We have to follow that. Also part of this guys now onwards, because we have to send a fortnight report to Director General, even Ministry also we are planning to send it. That's what we have to follow the Skype interaction with the candidates, not without the candidate. And the next slide, if you are under consumer purpose. Yeah, this already yesterday also explained on the part of your knowledge state, just I'm repeating some things. Final details of copy should be submitted, managed, 40th day of as per the schedule. And then prepare details and KPIs initially for easy sanctioning. Apply those in the service area easy. NTA should upload the DPR and other documents on Jansamartha portal to get the in principle approval of the document. And one branch, one activity need to be sensitized among the branches as per the guidance copy received from the ministry. And the awareness of the failure and the 10,000 information also we have to go in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, database may also be uploaded. We have the.
Yes, it is available on managed website, AC&ABC website also. It will be sent to respective state NGA groups. So with all DPRs, whatever we are sending to the client, so the hard copy, this guideline hard copy, we should not use to them.
We have to, yeah. We have to. Yes.
So that they will not say that this scheme is not there.
Not, yeah, yeah.
That is what, it should be included with that.
Yeah, if possible, Jyoti, one copy you can circulate as a part of the workshop. Oh, okay. And then, so, ACPC, this yesterday, before going to conduct that workshop, DG sir suggested that maybe, almost, I don't know. These are the 9 activities as a part of the credit guarantee scheme. Like maintenance and repairs of the agricultural implements, machinery, micro irrigation system, agri services center, seed processing, tissue culture, production of the biofertilizers, biopesticides and biocontrol agents, honey bee product, and then feed processing and testing unit, setting of information technology, the rural areas access to the various agricultural setting of chain for the farmer. These are all 9 activities as a part of the credit guarantee. Last week.
Next one.
Yeah. So next week. So report of the ventures establishment anyway, the subsidy fund. These already everybody knows that. NPH should regularly submit the success stories to manage throughout the year. The new training protocols will be given based on the statistics of the each entity. So we are following now 1 plus 1, they have to fishing it. And now. And then the NPH should upload the stories only after the verification and information calculation. Don't upload before that. So no, the data is a mismatching.
Yeah, once submit the application to manage and consultant, he or she will be verifying, they will be update you out of, if NT submitted 20 applications, so out of 20, how many are eligible and you can upload. And they list with the name who are eligible and who are not eligible, what is the document pendency, that also he will be informed to you through the mail. So later then you can submit the pending document and that will be considered, but at that time, those are verified and those are genuine success story that you have to upload only.
The NDA should regularly submit the loan section and subsidy details. Because yesterday also our Tamil Nadu partners they also and NABARD diploma. Then we have to submit that the various total response. The enclosed clear geotag photographs of agri-ventures activities with ACs. Success stories share in social media and YouTube. These are new things because you have to share it. Whatever the success stories developed by your premises. And then publish the success stories in journals and newspapers. Because many our partners and TAs in Maharashtra, they documented one because already like Nanesh, they are documented and we circulated to all. So everybody should follow that. So this is one thing you have to replicate. Yeah, and morning activities. You know that side MOU with the local bankers and all. Already we are doing that. If any is there, I'm taking care of that. You can give a call to me. So Maharashtra also they are ready to go for that MOU. So they, after financial year after election vote, we will go for that. Maintaining one-page candidate file and public activity. Rented establishment and subsidy. During the visit to the NTAs. And then so once in a month by the hand holding. These are all NTAs. We do have to do that. And then leakage of Agri-clinics and FPOs. We have to take care of that. If you have any doubt, call manage your consultants and manage with you. Here is the established we have marked and make that each of them for the extension activities as a part of their APMA program. Participate in award and SCPC workshops regularly. Highlight success stories and pending issues in our state-wise award workshops and district-wise award. Go for next one. And then these are the national Agri-Preneur Awards we received in the last year. This year also already been planned after election post they have some strong feedback received to the ministry. Yesterday also the others are shared with you. Already our team, entire team went for that. They crossed verified twice, and then there maybe because of that wrong feedback, again they are planning to visit. So after completion of their visit, we are going for the awards. We are going to connect the awards. For that, what we have to do, all agreements must be uploaded in MS portal and onboarded in Krishi Mapper application. Based on that only, this year onwards, we can select for the best Agri-Preneur Awards, best ATA award. The success rate portal and Krishi Mapper may be confidential for short testing activities for considered to be the short testing. What I mean to say, MIS portal is the Krishi Mapper is playing a major. The NTO should sensitize that Agri-Preneur filling the application form. So if once the promptly they can fill it is a problem, you have to read orientation, sensitization on that. Submit supporting documents that is information provided in the application. Okay, thank you one and all. If you have any doubts.
Actually, this sensitization of entrepreneurs for the award nomination. So there is a certain criteria to score highest score for and get the chance to get award. So actually, NTA just sending the application to the candidate. Candidate is filling or on the behalf of candidate, NTA is sometimes filling, and we have seen that the NTA is filling whether they are asking NTA is conducting any extension activity with the farmers, and they are mentioning just a yes. But India has to ask, they have to sensitize to a candidate what type of extension activity he is doing, how many farmers are youth they have covered in this program. So likewise, it will be filled in very brief, sir. And the supporting document must to be enclosed with the application.
Okay, thank you, one and all. Okay, it's not carry.
Yeah. If Hindi, English, yeah, he can fill. Or in behalf of NTA also can fill, behalf of NTA. But the thing is, whatever he is doing with his venture, yeah, they have to mention everything.
Thank you, one and all, for your clarification.
तो उसके बाद में वो नेक्स्ट ईयर लोन लेता है, सब्सिडी लेता है। तो मेरा जैसे कि अगर जब
सर अवार्ड के लिए जब सक्सेस स्टोरी रिकॉर्ड जिस फाइनेंशियल ईयर में होता है, उसी फाइनेंशियल ईयर क्योंकि सक्सेस स्टोरी आपने सबमिट किया, दैट मींस कि उसने अपना बिजनेस स्टार्ट किया है। प्रोविजन नहीं है सर।
Yeah, that years of the awards are particular year. So what we conducted previous 18, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22. So now 23. We cannot take 22 per day. Can you do that? So thank you for your patience because we have a dynamic team from Director General to our all supporting staff, consultants and all. So whenever you have a doubt, kindly give a call to us or give a mail to. We are ready to clear the whatever the doubt you have for strengthening and the proper implementation of the Agri-Clinics. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Madam. Thank you, Vinay. Madam is given very suggestions. Can you believe we have deleted directive 26 NTI now, the last month? 26 NTIs are delisted from the list of the managed list. AC&ABC. 40 on the way of delisting. You have given one information. I hope maximum NTIs got the letter also from the managed. And can you believe because of the NTI don't have the CCTV footage, that NTI also delisted. So this is very important. Whatever the good practices, please follow that. We not say ministry will not say any single word against the ministry instruction. If they say CCTV footage नहीं है, निकालो तो निकालो. So this is the situation nowadays because feedback from the state, from the field is very negative. This goes to the ministry. Ministry is very strict now. So please, whatever the practices madam says, you follow that one. Maybe you will be after this all WhatsApp will send the good practices to all. We'll mail to this all practices. For sir, madam, sir is a retired AGM in that, but he never followed the NABARD circular already available on the website. We can't correct, no, sir. Why? NABARD circular है AC&ABC वेबसाइट मैंने बोला है कि एवरी वीक आप AC&ABC वेबसाइट देख लिया कीजिए. NABARD का जो सर्कुलर कॉलम है यहाँ पे जीवाएल के सर्कुलर है, मैनेज के सर्कुलर है और NABARD के सर्कुलर है. वो NABARड के सर्कुलर में लास्ट में वन क्लिनिक वन एग्रीक्लिनिक करके एक कॉलम है, वो आप क्लिक कीजिए, वहां पर NABARड का सर्कुलर है जहाँ पर डिटेल्स लिखा है कि हाउ वी सेंसिटाइज द bankers to go for the one branch one clinic.
It is compulsory.
It is circular. सर NABARड ने कभी सर्कुलर दिया है तो हम क्या बोलेंगे उसको? हमें संस्था
We can insist. If it is suggestive, myself and NABARD DDM, the last 1 month, we have visited almost all the branches in our state. And DDM is unable to tell that it is mandatory. NABARD himself is unable to do it.
Okay, sir. Okay, just
Let's go to the.
It's a mandatory.
the
Maybe how many?
go down. 3 number.
Ministry people reported, but reported.
Go down. Go down.
There also.
That's one ethically concerned. And this is the go up to these are subjects. कभी आपने ये वाला
Even when avoid everybody knows.
You are 60 2015.
When it goes to the bank, these are then only bank manager not by showing your amount to our no branch manager is interested. Right? Understand?
That's why I suggested you call the LDMs or the regional managers in a meeting and explain it to them.
We are suggesting that at least you have to attach this document from physical data.
Okay, we are suggesting not
Yeah.
to send it. It will be effective. Unless
We have to sensitize the. This is also one of the things we have to sensitize. Then only they will know. Then only the candidate will know. Then only you will know. We have to
So one more thing I'm saying is that last time Maharashtra people also, the SBA people, they created a problem. They gave a call to us and myself, sir, we contacted the concerned people and we oriented them and they sanctioned the loan. Any problem is there like that, any banker is not, like Krishna Reddy sir told that we don't know about the scheme. So you can give some of number, which officer is paying that, we can contact. Okay.
So, okay, now we go
So
for so many things I from the website is go for auto sensitization of everything. Now, the next section is documentation process and record keeping under AC&ABC scheme. The session will be conducted by Mr. Chris Bass consultant. Alignment is started.
Thank you, madam. Last year also, good morning to all of you. Last year also we calculated this checklist. This checklist is so important in view of financial, what kind of document you need to submit. It's like a two-page guideline for financial purpose. What kind of document you need to submit to manage for the first installment, second installment, hand holding, first hand holding, second hand holding. For the NTAs, they will know how to send the document, but still many NTAs they are not following. Means not following means they are missing some document, and due to that reason, we are not able to process on time. So delay in the first installment, delay in second installment, or rejection may be happen. So all of you know that what kind of document I am just explaining what kind of document you need to submit. We go for the selection as the NTA under AC&ABC scheme. So you have to submit the 2 MOU copies and bank guarantee of 2.5 lakh, not for the government organization, within 30 days after selection as the NTA under AC&ABC scheme. Many NTAs they are after selection also, after 6 months also they are not submitting the MOU. That's why I mentioned here. Since second is installation of biometric device at NTA and ensure that it is connected to the managed server. It is your duty that you need to ask to consultant that your biometric device is connected to managed server or not. It is your duty because we are handling 20 NTAs, 30 NTAs. You are handling only one NTA. So it is whenever you are going to start the program, it is your duty to ask your consultants whether our biometric device is showing online or offline, whether it is connected to managed server or not. Then in remark, MOU on 100 rupees stamp paper with seal and signature of the nodal officer on each page of MOU. Bank guarantee is for 5 years. Many NTAs are sending bank guarantee for 3 years. So you have to avoid, you have to send bank guarantee for 5 years. Then MOU and BG as per managed format only. Don't follow the other formats. We already given the MOU format, bank guarantee format. You have to send the BG and MOU, ask your bank to submit the bank guarantee as per our format only. Then after submission of MOU and BG, managed will issue the MS credential to the NTA. That you all know. Then request for screening. Request for screening, what you have to send to manage. Request letter with screening date. You have to mention the screening date when you are going to conduct the screening. Before that, you need to ask to you need to ask to our your local DDM NABARD bank manager whether they are available or not on that date. And that request you have to send us before 15 days at least. So it will take 4 to 5 days for the approval. Then you can you need to again communicate to your Agri-clinics and the committee members. So that's why we mentioned here before 15 days you have to submit the request for the screening. List of MIS registered candidates in screening scorecard, and minimum candidate is 60. Here also all the candidates must be enrolled in the same NTA. If not, some candidates are in other NTA. So before starting training program, ensure that all the candidates are transferred to the same NTA. In NTA, you have to collect a registration fee of 500 for each candidate who is appeared for the screening. You have to collect from all the candidates who is appeared, who is rejected. Suppose 60 candidates appeared for the screening, you have to collect 30,000 rupees from the 60 candidates. And the details we are given already here. Don't say manage, directly manage. We have two accounts. One is for AC&ABC and one is manage account. So ensure that whatever you are sending the application fees, these are credited to this account only. So we are giving this hard copy. We are uploading this document to our AC&ABC website, and along with this checklist, we are attaching all the formats required, like MOU, PG, then scorecard, then request for training program, whatever the formats are needed from start to end, we are attaching here only. Then for the request for screening, what kind of things you need to clear, like all the success story you have to upload on MIS, and last year success story, that is 2023-24, whatever success story you submitted to manage, that all success story must be onboarded on Krishi Mapper. That is the criteria for the next training. Then DPR, loan sanction and subsidy details are also must be uploaded on MIS portal. Then request for a new training program. Request letter. One more thing, many NTAs are not sending the covering letter. They are directly sending the UC, the lodging boarding certificate, but they are not mentioning what they are sending. So covering letter is important. The request for training program, after screening, you have to send a request for training program at least before 8 days. Then for request for training program, second document is screening committee report with all committee members' signature. Then you have to submit the tentative training program schedule also along with that. You have to also check the success rate, whether the MOU and the bank guarantee is valid or not. You have to also check Jansamat and Krishi Mapper status. You need to check. Anyhow, we are checking at our end, but you have to also check at your end before sending the request. Then, and one more thing, many NTAs are sending, like if suppose one NTA is running the training program, meanwhile they are sending request for screening. Okay, that time the success rate is 51%. But the batch is completed, the running batch is completed, and before training program, their success rate is 49%. So in that case, we are not allowing you to use the next program. Is it clear to all? We are giving next program once the earlier program is end. After that only we are giving the next program. That time your success rate must be 50%. Both. Anyone. Cumulative success rate must be 50% or 1 year success rate must be 50%. If NTA follow any one of them, then we will use the next program. No issue. Last year means as on today. If you are sending request today, so last 1 year status will be required. Last 1 year, how many training programs you conducted? One. And during that 1 year, how many success stories you submitted? That shows during last 1 year you are active. That's why we are considering the last 1 year also. Not as well as cumulative. Then in that case, we will consider your cumulative success rate. That's why, that two criteria are there, sir, last 1 year, otherwise cumulative. That's why. Their training program, state inauguration report and group photo with the nodal officer signature. So many NTAs, they are not following this. So on the first day of training program, the KPI allotment has to be done from our side. For that, we need one Excel file along with the MIS ID of the all candidates, their gender, male and female, and biometric code. So many NTAs, they are writing only M and F, male or female, just shortcut M and F. But it will not take that much time to completely write male and female because we are copy and paste here in that software. So if you manually type, sometimes it will that is human error. So to avoid such errors, we requesting you to type male completely and female completely. So what we need on the first day of training program, inauguration report, group photo is compulsory. Group photo, not that inauguration photo. Group photo. We need group photo that showing the 35 candidates, 30 candidates are present on the inauguration day. Got my point? Group photo is compulsory. The list of approved candidates on MIS by NTA. Then Excel file with biometric code, candidate name, gender, and final training schedule as per AC&ABC guidelines. Final training schedule we have to send on the first day of training program. The 4 documents we required to allot the TP number. Then on the first day, what you have to consider, ensure the biometric device is connected to managed server or not. All the candidates' facial details must be recorded on the first day of the training program. This is important. NTA has to approve all the candidates from their MIS login first. After that, the same candidates will approve from our side, and you have to create a batch on MIS portal. That is a regular practice, but this should be happen on the first day of the training program. Ministry is also asking the program is started on 25, and now you are saying that you are uploading the training schedule. You are allotting after 15 days the TP number. Why that much delay you are this happening? To avoid such thing, if the candidate is not registered with your NTA, that's why we suggested you to, before starting the training program, ensure that the candidate is transferred to your NTA. What are the difficulties you are facing? You have to try to manage before starting the training program. But first day of training program, make sure that these 4 documents you have to send to manage, and we will allot the TP number on the same day. And we will upload your training program schedule in our AC&ABC website on the first day of training program. So these instructions came from ministry. That's why we are insisting. The 5th one, first installment, covering letter, original inauguration report, photos, training committee report, previous and the current. So suppose NTA conducted 3 screening and they selected 10, 10 and 5. First screening 10 candidates, second screening 10 candidates, and from current screen 5 candidates. So you have to include all the 3 screening committee reports with this for this first installment, and you have to highlight from first screening how many candidates you are selected for this screening program. So we will also came to know from first screening you have selected 10, from second screening you have selected 10, and from current screening you have selected 5 candidates. You got my point? Many NTAs, this still happen to majorly on Maharashtra and UP because they conducted many screening. So majorly most of the NTAs they follow only one screening and they are selecting from that screening only. Suppose NTAs conducted 2 screening, for that only this information. Next. Come on, please. Submit breakup of registration fee details. Same. Whatever the screening fee you submitted, in future, if he asks, it is not our right to delete. It is not our right to delete that application. It is 1 month, after 2 months,
चार
it
सेट के बाद में उन्होंने पूरा निर्भर करना है।
is whatever 1 year, 10 year.
एक साल के
This is
बाद
not our right. Okay, sir, no issue. This is not our right. You can't delete that application. You have to just ignore that application. That's it. Okay. It is not mandatory to send that screening report. If you are selecting, suppose you are selecting one candidate, 10 candidates in any screening. So that report you need to send to us and just highlight the candidates now. That's it. Okay, breakup of registration details. Breakup means if you are selecting from 2 or 3 screening, you have to send the previous payment details also. That format also we shared along with this checklist. Then final screening schedule, list of candidates, application fee, highlight bank name, transaction date and UTI. This is important. NTR following DD, some NTR is directly transferred to through PhonePe, some NEFT, RTGS. But whatever you have to take a hard copy and you have to make sure that highlight the bank name from which bank you are sending to manage, like Canara Bank or any ICICI. You have to highlight the bank name, the UTR number and the date of transaction. You have to write manually or you have to highlight if it is printed. So this is for accounting purpose. They are asking to us again. We need to call you from which bank you transfer the money. So it will take time, right? So to avoid that, and if you follow this checklist, you will. It is easy for you and it is easy for us also to process the document on time. Then individual application, MS application, Aadhaar card. No need to send your application format. Some India is following your own application format also. We are not asking your own application format. What we need only MS application. If they are submitting photo, attach the photo of the candidate on the top of that application. Just label it Aadhaar card, eligibility certificate required for the AC&ABC course. Then bank passbook or bank statement online. Just you have to highlight the account number and IFSC code, certificate or 10 certificate for date of birth purpose or for the caste purpose. So this is for the first installment. Then management will release the first installment, that is 60% of the budget, and we will, after submitting this document, we will send the ID list to the NTA. But you have to send this document after starting the training program and before a week. So it will take again 8 days to process, because again we need to. It will take 3 to 4 days to reach manage. Again, it will take 1 day to pay on our table. Then we will verify. Then we will submit. And I assure you, we will not take not more than 1 day to complete this task. We will take only 1 day. So ensure that all the documents will be reached within a week or 8 days or max to max 10 days. Then certificate final list you have to submit to manage. Before submitting the final list, you have to ensure that no candidate is absent for more than 10 days. Suppose the candidate is absent for more than 10 days and if still you are including that candidate in final list, so it will be considered as a trained candidate, but you will be not benefited to financially. But the candidate will suffer. He will never be again trained in future about this course. So it is considered as a trained candidate. You will not be benefited financially for that candidate, but the loss of that candidate only. So before submitting the final list, make sure that the candidate is not absent there more than. If he is absent there more than 10 days, so remove that name from the final list. Digital passport size photo. This is like Medicare. ATS are following. They are submitting a proper passport size photo. And many NTAs, like I don't know why they are considering such photos of the candidate. He is looking like he is posing and he is wearing glasses and like he's a. I don't know why you are accepting this kind of photos. If I show now, it will be really horrible. So I don't like. So this is the proper format. Many softwares are there in. You can ask to submit a genuine passport size photo. If you search in Google how to resize, in this format. Many websites will came within second. All 35 photos will be resized in this format. So it is a like 1 or 2 minute task. Then biometric details of 30 days.
As you know, candidate are with you for 45 days. Since the beginning, you just call to one photographer and with your mobile, use for background, the sole background, you can take photographer or all candidates. No need to take photograph from the passport size photo. This digital type photo is required for the certificate.
You have the candidate a proper face also now, you can change to online like AI. So many technologies are there. If the candidate face also, you have, you just search on Google, that face will be converted into the passport size photo. That you can do it. Second installment, governing letter, equation certificate, then lodging and boarding certificate. One more thing in lodging and boarding certificate, if the starts with 35 candidates, and we will consider like 5 candidates are dropout. Okay, so you have to claim for 30 candidates only because the rest candidates are dropout. They are absent for more than 10 days. So lodging and boarding you have to claim for only 30 candidates. Up to 10 days we are giving. To 10 days we are giving. Yesterday someone asked how we can for 30 days eat the food and use the facilities. Up to 10 days we are giving the funds. Up to 10 days. But this is also your duty in next training program. Up to 10 days we are considering as the trained candidates, and you have to make sure that in next training program we will be complete this absent session in next training program. For that we are releasing the funds also. For that we are releasing the funds. We are not releasing the funds. तो आधा ट्रेनिंग ये देगा, आधा ट्रेनिंग ये देगा. दोनों मेरा लेक्चर स्टेप मिस करेंगे. That is not possible. पार्टनरशिप कौन डालना पड़ेगा? फाइनल का तो पार्टनरशिप कौन डालना पड़ेगा? Okay, we'll continue. Monthly attendance report, comprehensive report, leave details. You have to mention the leave details. If the candidate is absent for 3 days, you have to mention the leave details also. Original medical certificate. If you are submitting original medical certificate, then only we are considering and we are releasing the funds for the absent days. Simply roll officer, what they are submitting without the doctor stamp, registration number, some simply one homeopathic doctor they are considering he is admitted for viral fever on such and such date. So this is not acceptable. We need some authentic proof. Yeah, prescription is not accepted. We need some strong proof. Next. Then validity report and group photos. In validity report also we need group photos. How many candidates are present in the validity day? So group photo has to be sent. It is compulsory. And whenever you are sending in hard copies, you have to send the color photo. They are not asking to send the 10 photos. They are asking only one group photo. So it has to be sent in color format only. Many NDAs they are sending like Xerox. How to identify how many candidates there are there? Validity. It will take 10 to 15 rupees for color photo. Then acknowledgement of certificate received and final feedback summary. Many NTAs, what they are doing, they are submitting all the documents and they are not sending the acknowledgement of certificate received. Maybe this may be reason in delaying certificate from our side also. But in that case, you have to wait, you have to contact to that consultant. And once the certificate received to you, after that only you need to send all the documents at a time. Because during that period, maybe the documents may be misplaced and we are not able to process also. So all the documents need to be sent at a time. In first hand ruling, yeah. In first hand ruling, submission of proforma with information of customer ID. Then all the formats we are including along with this checklist. I will show you also after this checklist, you will show. Then Pro forma, yes, sir. Yes, you see, I will show the format. And only first and only, it is as per guideline only. Yeah, that's not separate guideline, it is included in guideline. Yes, sir. No, not this, the first and only from chartered accountant. This is for incentive and other purpose, they attested you can send for the reason of payment also. The free, that receipt is not required. For my along with the customer ID, bank approximate receipt or postal receipt, postal delivery report. So many NTAs, what they are doing, they are unaware of that postal delivery reports. They are not setting the postal delivery report. So anyhow, you have to send the postal delivery report. You have to also ensure that the soft copy of postal delivery report is with you only. So if postal delivery reports are missing, so again you can take a print and you can again submit to manage. So it is a regular practice by NTA, enroll officer, that I am suggesting you. You have to just take a soft copy, download TP-wise, and you have to be with you. So it will be easy. No, we are not asking DPR sending you. We just need the ID. So we can check whether the application is submitted. Or that is all optional. Here, what we insisting that you candidate have to go to the bank. You are saying like you are saying we are sending, but no one is following actually. So for that purpose, we are insisting. But some rural officers they are not giving the stamp or not giving any acknowledgement that this DPR is submitted to us. So we consider your point and we give the solution up to all. So we can submit. Then submission of soft copies prepare to manage and you have to mention the TP number in the subject. Many times you don't know by what name you are subjecting. So if training program TP number is 2046, you have to mention 2046 DPR. So it is easy to find out for us also. Because the 10-15 minutes daily basis we are receiving. The training, then in remarks column, if you see, if the training program is completed and the 8th month is over, sir, just give me 10-15 minutes, I will clear and then we will discuss all the points. Okay, if the training program is completed and the 8th month is over, then NTA can claim for the reimbursement of the first annuity. See, if the 8th month is over and you are not claimed for the advance payment, you can direct submit UC along with the 5-6 document. We directly reimburse that amount to the NTA. Then first hand-holding payment will be released based on the DPR approval to Jansamar and MIS portal. Okay. The submission of first hand-holding, you see NTA has to submit within 1 year. Then you see you have to submit, otherwise you can reimburse also. The second hand-holding payment, submission of hand-holding as per Annexure 1. At least one document of Agri-Business established as per Annexure 2. Current 2 photographs of Agri-Business with geotag location. Submission of pro forma B if suppose 35 candidates out of 35, 5 candidates got loan, you have to submit the details along with the pro forma B. And you have to attach the sanction letters also along with that. Many NTAs, so many NTAs, they receive their candidates receive bank loan, but the details are not with us. So I am requesting all the role officers, whatever the loan details are sanctioned by the NTA or by the bank, sir. So you have to submit the pro forma B and the bank sanction letter. You have sent to us from start to end. You send to us whatever details we recorded here. Again, we will verify. Again, we will record. It is good for you. It is good for to show your progress. वही तो सर हम बता रहे हैं, आप उनको पूछिए. नहीं वही तो सर बता रहे कि उनको एनरोलिंग जब आप देते हो बैंक लोन सैंक्शन होता है तो आपको याद रखेगा ही थोड़ा। ठीक है, बैंक लोन सैंक्शन हो गया तो आपका उसके साथ थोड़ा कुछ तो बॉन्डिंग होगा ही होगा। तो उनको पूछिए मे बी आपका प्रोग्रेस इसकी लेवल तक और बाकी लेवल तक अदर एनडीएज को दिखने में अच्छा है, आपका ही नाम होगा। Then first enrolling completed. Next up. Then upload claim success story and MIS portal and Krishi Mapper. You have to upload all the success stories to MIS portal and Krishi Mapper also. India required to give the payment receipt signed by the nodal officer. For that, after payment also you can submit the receipt. Then incentive to the NTA. Submission of pro forma C. What is pro forma C? In pro forma C, you have to TP-wise pro forma C. Like how many candidates establish their agri venture. You just list out the name, their ID numbers, and whether the loan is sanctioned or not, subsidy is released or not. That is only the pro forma C. Then India can claim incentive only once as for the particular training program. The maximum period is 3 years. You can claim any time during that 3 years. Whenever you feel like that the batch is completed with their success rate, you can send request for the incentive. Then incentive to Agri-Business. Management will release incentive to Agri-Business for those first handholding and second handholding claim by the NTA. So for that Agri-Business, we are already processing for the incentive to Agri-Business. Whatever the second handholding incentive for the candidate, we are sending incentive directly to the candidate's account. Submission of success stories to the manage. Submit success story in proper format. We uploaded the new format with geotag location and such 1 or 2 amendments. So you have to follow that format along with photos, geotag photos and one of the proof as per annexure 2. And that story must be uploaded in MIS and Krishi Mapper. But before uploading MIS portal, you have to send to the manage. The consultant will verify first whether it is authentic, then only you need to upload to the MIS portal. Suppose 50 success story you submitted and we found that 45 only eligible, 5 are not eligible. So we will submit the list of 45, otherwise 5 that is rejected from our side. 45 we need to upload. The success stories to manage to achieve, you have to achieve 50% success rate. Geotag location, you have to take the photograph. The data reflected on AC&ABC and MIS portal and Krishi Mapper only will be considered as the progress of the scheme. We have to take care of the MIS and Krishi Mapper, the importance of the MIS and Krishi Mapper. So these are all the formats from start to end, whatever we discussed from last 25 minutes. These all formats we include for you only. You have to follow these all formats from start to end, from MOU, BG up to the incentive of the Agri-Business. Just scroll down. This is MOU. Scroll down. So we all including cities. It is already be included. This is BG format. This is screening committee report for screening. This is breakout registration fee. This is final list format for certificate. This is UC for training program. This is pro forma for first handholding. This is UC for first handholding. This is second handholding format. This is the evidence you have to submit along with that. Payment receipt after the payment. This pro forma we loan and subsidy details. What on these also if you feel any government authority or any such kind of document, you can submit, you will include, you will release with that venture here. You can suggest also. Yeah, whatever the, larger shops, bigger shops are there. It's either one shop, one. Rental agreement. Agreement should be there in the car. लाइसेंस उनका कुछ ब्राउचर लोगो या फिर कुछ whatever the document they have using you can submit, you will include in this checklist also, but that must be the authentic, that must show the that venture is on that field, such kind of. Okay, so such kind of like paper cutting, if any and Agri-Business and I am connected with the FPO, so the news will came in newspaper, so that cutting also you can submit and we will consider because that is authentic news, right? Sir. The difficult to take the license to the government sector.
Cannot allow the to their that.
I get the not really. Suppose sir, I will like doctor. Then they get certificate. Like doctors, they get certificate. They can be allowed to do practice. So like that, we have the parents to see allowed. Even the university survey carry. Yes, I know, sir, but the what I am saying, that if like doctors, they are allowed to do practice, they are allowed to actually. But that part also is.
You can open your consultancy without license, but you cannot say pesticide or medicine without license.
Yes, sir. Sir, sir.
You want a license?
Sir. She can do this. She can take decision. You are yes, sir, of course not. That you can multi like that. So you can take
Now, all we should do license or as per the procedure, this control act or this act, that license will be allowed to do this. Otherwise, you can practice. Just I'm saying this if you are going to take over. So we should take revision. It's We compare all the formats from start to end.
I don't know, sir, both have given very good checklist. My request only, whenever you are sending a single document, please take the checklist once and then send the documents. Manage for activities of the fund side. So thank you so much and welcome back again to Ministry Officer, sir. Your presence is always a great officer. So now next presentation is hello. Recently, ministry officers given us some amendments with respect to the revised guidelines 2018. Just I'm highlighting what amendments are already done is done by the ministry. Otherwise, the rest everything is same, but some few amendments done by the ministry. I will just list out. Hello. So this is the concept. Commercial business we go to that. This is the same, no problem, no amendments are there. And objective of the scheme is same as it is not a single word also. All three objectives are supplementary for public education by necessity providing existing and other services. On payment basis or free of cost. Consultancy, whether it is a payment basis or the free of cost. Create a self-employment, opportunity to apply agriculture, and that is Indian medium courses are there in the Uttar Pradesh. They are including all the subjects, but don't include any subjects only for getting the higher studies. In the Maharashtra, crop production only includes one subject to getting the seats in the agriculture subject, and that application should not be allowed.
What about vocational courses in Andhra Pradesh?
We are already having one list of the what are the subjects that are eligible under the scheme on the website. We will discuss on the later. Candidates say 89,000. Agriculture venture 32 identified agriculture is as there. 26 total that is listed only under progress because of some problems are there. Just like Manipur and they have given some that all the yeah that's what 26 already listed. Open education not 1,700 and just the capital not 8 government is 191. Next, these are the amendments respect to the revised AC&ABC guideline recently done by the ministry. Age bar no amendment 18 to 60 years. This is the eligible age for the serving and retired person are not eligible under the scheme. Any service or government pension holder will not get the subsidy, so they are not eligible. Then, for candidates, no amendment. All for 6 are same. Even biological subjects also contained. So no amendment does in a eligible criteria. So many questions. So please have that question. Whether that's what I mentioned here very clearly. 3.1, 3.6 clauses are same as it is no amendment. Even of the training term is 45 days. In the secretary first 60 days. But it's very important. Selection of the donor in second level physical verification of the NTI official from Ministry of Agriculture and Farmer Welfare will be participant as a company. This amendment comes from the ministry. In second level physical verification of the NTI. After selection of the NTI, the dispatch candidates should be on board on AC&ABC portal and fishing method by adopting the user credential. Management allows the training only those NTIs who are onboarded on AC&ABC portal and fishing method. These NTI under the will be managed to ensure onboarding on both AC&ABC portal and fishing method. These NTI shall in turn ensure onboarding of successful agriculture projects on AC&ABC portal and fishing method. Training batches may be allotted by management NTI provided it has complete onboarding of all successful agriculture within 1 year from the date of completion of the training. These are what the officer. No value is the map on the Krishi paper. The data dependent on the AC&ABC portal and Krishi paper will only be considered as a progress under the AC&ABC. Release of funds may be based on the progress being reflected in the AC&ABC portal and Krishi paper. The inactive and default NTI shall be deleted by managed as per para 8 on regular basis. With all the amendments done recently, and already circulated here. And this is all that is reminder. Next, awards for voluntary institute agreement. The success rate revealed on the AC&ABC portal and paper may be considered for short-listing the NTIs and agricultors. What award? Submission of success rate for the should be. No, I speak your But whatever the projects are there, I did. That's all. There are some already changes, your special location there. And it like so it is very much submit the henceforth success story in this format only. Don't use the old format. Any first word maybe and exam step 6 no amendment. The rest is coming there changes, but at present
Maybe.
no, not very. So, as we already already identified with the normal. Apart from the daily activation, really helping for the farmers that can also integrate. But this is all the 32 activities, subsidy oriented activities. About making the handle shaking. So next is the credit system. AC&ABC system consists of the how we update the value. So the last individual project seat 100 lakhs and 5 members among the management background.
No, that is very good. No manager, Lord, why should be?
One is not management. Thank you, sir. This is the 5 members. 5 members.
Remember all my
Yeah, that is right. Because
one man.
additional limit the 10 lakh rupees is there. Maybe some changes. Additional limit of rupees 10 lakhs, not is the 5 lakhs.
20.
No, limit of 10 lakhs. Additional limit of the 5 lakhs part of the individual process. This is extremely helpful part of the farmers. So 20 lakhs is the limit, but activity can go for 25 lakhs also if any individual projects is there, and which is really helpful for the but it is decided by the farmers. Market value is decided by the individual bank. Bank loans type of the loan is composite term loan, fixed cost plus cost per operating cycle. At least 10% of the total cost should be in the form of the capital investment. This is the type of when you are preparing the project, you should take care of this. What is the 1 year cycle and operating cycle and what is the fiscal here? Rate of commercial, private bank, state cooperative bank. This again. Project activity. Only any project is provide extension services to the farmers can be accessible. No problem. If any helpful for the farmers. Repayment period 5 10 the project. Extension period maximum 2 years as per the project. Commercial subsidy credit the back and then with lock-in period for 3 years. Think of that. It is the credit link back and then with lock-in period for 3 years. Subsidy will be released upfront. Subsidy will be released upfront from the number, not through candidates.
Here only some amendment is required, sir. Just like in National Agriculture Mission, even if it is out of their own funds, then subsidy is eligible.
That we told now because it's upgraded.
Yeah.
Finance the project now only is only trading the back end.
Yeah.
So we are proposing for self-finance projects.
So the subsidy
Then we have to decide who will decide because somebody may huge amount. We have to take some standard norms or so or something. This project has to be. So Normally, and somebody has from extra has difficult that one. Because very people think bank is within or project already or scope the bank is not. So we can. In case of self-cancer projects, somebody should assess the veracity of the project. How much money is involved? That should assess some agency, some project. It's not that we get such a. So, for that, if you require
Subsidy, 26% subsidy.
That's like project cost. प्रोजेक्ट के हिसाब से सब सीक्वेंस को होता है 2000 में निकालो
The loan amount है ना, loan amount should be greater than the subsidy amount.
ग्रेट होगा
Loan amount should be greater than the subsidy amount.
तब
Take the subsidy equal to the loan.
लोन
2000 ही subsidy आएगी. अभी तक जो है उसमें.
actually your subsidy is calculated on project cost not on project cost. That's what project cost is. If the project cost is 10 lakhs, the your subsidy will be 26% or 44% on 10 lakhs. You might allow the loan up to 5 lakhs. Out of 10 lakh project cost, you will 5 lakhs. Then your subsidy will be 0.6. And then your loan is 5 lakhs and subsidy is 3.6. So then you have to pay only 1.4 lakhs. That's your project is you are a loan of only 3 lakhs. Then your subsidy also will be only 3 lakhs. You will not get 3.6 because how? Because another thing, is not given to the is just the last performance. So if you are just the last stop, so if the subsidy is 3.6 lakh and you are principally only 3 lakhs, which how to pay bank pays.
The 36% one kind of general category, 44, but 36% for general category and 50% for SC/ST and village state lawyers, government experience and other disadvantages to section. The benefits of subsidy will be extended maximum twice to candidate two times the candidates can be applied. Payment of back-ended subsidy will be the extension services provided by Agri-clinics. It's very important. Apart from that, sometimes subsidy also getting backed on by the NABARD. Rate of interest, security, hypothecation of asset mortgage of land or third-party guarantee for loan is more than 10 lakhs. Collateral security up to 10 lakhs with respect. Rate of interest as per determined by bank. Hypothetical total trading institute. So the as per the guidelines. Mudra loan is also considered under the scheme to please sensitize your candidate. If there is any bank scheme, Mudra loan is there a subsidy, they can get the Mudra loan also. Not by the only not sticker with the AC&ABC, but Mudra loan is also. That the scheme, our agreement was great, they can get the Mudra loan. 10 lakh rupees. And infrastructure loan up to 2 crore interest subvention of 50% per annum. In the AIF, the agriculture can get the 2 of the benefits.
So that is a conclusion. Presently, agri-business cannot avail the AIF benefit because under AIF there is a condition that the interest rate on the loan should be 9%, maximum 9%. And only AIF benefit will be given. If the interest rate is 10%, means the AIF benefit will not be given. But under AC&ABC, we have not given any capping for interest. There is no any capping for it. As per guideline, the banks can charge the prevailing interest rate for. So normal interest rate is 11% or 11.5% sometimes per person. So presently, agricultures cannot avail the benefit of AIF, but we will take up this issue. And just like in AIF, they have fixed the capital point first. We will also try to fix the capping for investment for the about 7%. By taking up the instrument, the instrument.
Clarification of events. And important SCBs on in coming days, maybe more SCBs will so MS portal is a must. Should be not forget about the MS portal. There is a one portal. All three portal is get the steam digitized. So this is all the SCBs on the digital pages. Thank you. Now, yeah.
Thank you, Jyoti. Thank you, sir, for clarifying the things, Paris sir and others. So here, almost session part over, and now what is from the group one. So we are going to form the groups, 5 groups, and as suggested by our Director General, already we scheduled in the program schedule. So maybe everybody is having the program schedule. So then before that, we are going for that groups. So we started with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 1s are one group, all 2s are 3s are one group, 4s are one group, 5s are one. So as per the program schedule, so the one is it, I can explain to you, and then we can, so ready to go for the group. So we will take it. We started with, yeah, started with Anita madam. One. 5.
7.
2. Sir. 4. 5. You are 1. Krishna Reddy sir, you are 2. 3. 3. 4. Yeah. 4. 5.
1.
2. 3. 4. 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. 3. 4. 5. 3. Sir, you are 3, sir. You are 3, 4, 5. Sir, you are 3. Yeah, for it, can be 3 meters. And thank you. And then I'm going to read that once you remember, for the once, just raise your hands. Yeah, all once. Once topic is eligibility, selection, and then training. So you know, so the first one. Please raise your hands, sir. Yeah. And holding including Jansamata and Krishnamata. So 3, number 3, just raise your hands, please. How to enhance uptake of loan and subsidy. So as per the program schedule, and all one is because as per the program schedule, one topic, first topic is for one group. That is the eligibility selection and training. For first group. So everybody is having the program schedule. The second topic is hand holding, Jansamata and Krishnamata. Number 2, because one has that number 2. They have to remember the number. So third, three. Third heading. One, just raise your hands. All four, please. Yeah, fourth group. Fourth group, just a few.
One group having different activity, second group having.
Yeah, wait a minute. Fourth, just raise your hand. Yeah. And then how to strengthen linkage with government and private departments. This is a fourth one. There is no confusion. The fifth one, just raise your hand, please. Yeah, good. Sir, sanctions for improving the scheme. So no confusion. So just everybody is having the program schedule. Already we have given 1 to 5. The same you have to follow. So our consultants for please go ahead. Jyoti Sahare and Vijay Lakshmi is going to coordinate the group one. So you have to identify one leader. The leader should be present for the group discussion. Okay? Then we are going to circulate the chart papers also. You have to gather all the points in the chart paper and one group leader, he should present. And the other group members also has to be joined at the time of the presentation. We can take it group photos and we can, so he put them there, we can do the same report. The second group is going to support parents presentation. Jyoti, second group. Okay, so two people they will come and they can give that support, facilitate to you how you have to go for the discussion. Okay, thank you, Anta. Team is ready. So we have a group after tea break. So take we can distribute the charts also. Some groups are sitting here, some groups are outside. One more. Sir, I have feeling to, sessions are in its own. Okay, I will thought status during our 10 minutes. One, 3 clips, one back, can sing. 4, 5 out. And then last chairs or something. Focus, there's some chairs.
Yesterday we went. They might not be there. Now, Shakti sir के रूम के पास.
It is tier by.
Sanitary.
Best decided, but
आपको मैंने कर दे दी. आपके नंबर मैंने कोई भी दे दिया है.
Yeah.
Yeah. You. Yeah.
Yes.
So times are very yes.
Number one.
This is true that I was bringing myself. Which group is sitting down?
You can take. So number two.
Yeah, number 3 here. Name. Two.
Four and five, please be. So.
Second group. This is second group.
Here, madam. आप 2 नंबर पे हो क्या? किस नंबर पे?
हाँ. So still we need a security. From here
Sitting, go back. these chairs also you can put if you need it.
Sir, not to use mic.
You have.
Can you please come to suggestion? Unable to understand the topic, you can read the topic and I can facilitate so to nominate now I can understand whether the subsidy is recommended.
You please take the issue. Then finally, I think if this thing is short, we will short. Small. Words. NTA class training. There is no why that so can explain now.
Whenever we take an online application, you have to select the non-popular of the document. So it is online, maybe in suppose that project cost in just some it is like a 5 lakh something. But when you submitting in hard copy, that might be changed because that inside search engine taking some different value. So for rectify the that error, we have to must submit the our proposal in hard copy.
जब हम जनसमर्थ में अगर जाते हैं हाँ ना ना जनसमर्थ में हम देखते हैं rejected old सरोली वो जा रहे instead of that you can use just a customer that is better. Okay, when you submit it with personal additional support to receive it is for the weather that repair is reached to the particular somewhat
नहीं बताइए ना हार्ड कॉपी
starting
हार्ड कॉपी देनी पड़ेगी हार्ड कॉपी अगर भेजते हैं तो क्या पता कहाँ है अगर बच्चा जाता है बाद में कुरियर करते हैं ना पोस्ट पे से बैंक को जाती है बैंक को अगर आप जाते हो ठीक से भेजा था उनके पास इतना वो कौन से ठीक भेजा होगा कब ठीक है मतलब हमने एक कोशिश एक्शन लेनी चाहिए बैंक और वो कैंडिडेट को समझ जाए कि क्या एक्शन लेना अभी
रिकॉर्ड करने की एक्टिविटी चल रहा है ओके ओके बट रिकॉर्ड आल्सो
We have.
ये तो बंद कर दे रहे
एक चीज तो सभी क्योंकि प्रेजेंटेशन की शीट में
We should make a provision. Trainees will making corrections. It should be made by the backup. The bank is still that hard to pay. That they have to do correct.
Bankers they don't follow the GPS. So again they are asking those CPR. The CPR like acknowledged the bank application should be acknowledged on the general service. Because you are asking at the time of release of handling, you are asking either for the proof of the acknowledgement of the bank. Your whenever you are applying, bank should acknowledge your application.
We have the number. Go ahead.
From bank and see
मेरा फोन नीचे है मार नहीं करने से आ गया सारी मजा क्या है बस कर नहीं सर जीपीएस अब मुंबई में ना उधर चार्जिंग लगाया इधर आया वो इतना दूर यूज पे नहीं आता सर जीपीएस ये देखना पता नहीं कल जाएगा Apple क्या राइटर ये कर रहा है अब चलो जो भी रहता मालूम होगा हमारा फोन फिलअप किए चले गया बोले
We can't expect.
We want loan, even we want to.
Then they will list you. This is need a income statement, need a lease agreement.
If that is sometimes
Application में document नहीं करेंगे मैं अगर वहाँ पे select करता हूँ मेरा agri food shop वहाँ पे pop-up आ जाना चाहिए
here the sensitivity process we are applying the documents as per the list we have uploading. Otherwise, it will not go to the next stage. We are uploading. Apart from that, if the bank is asking some more documents for processing the loan, they should all the other documents, list of documents. Yes, yes.
There is option.
Our process of yes, if the bank is free for us to explain the issue, that applicant.
In the subsidiaries, all things should be mentioned in the.
लाइव में जाएंगे हमारा कितना से किसका देना
20 तारीख है
हो वीडियो दे देता अपन करेंगे हम टाइम
Email. Yeah.
Any like anything about
Checking the reason. Submit the
Which area?
we added. Between the bottom and the Wilson. Game my number. Save. Save.
Particular branch is not showing. Which is okay. Forward that.
Wait for the new. That we have NDA. Choose the nearest one. We are only mentioning so the same thing. Half the kilometer, 18 bag is there. Half the kilometer, the locality is 3.5 kilometers. 3 kilometers of the
Again, instead of the one option. We are taking without. Very good.
That should be a provision in the change of. Last venture. Mentioning the name of India.
He may not relocate with his own plan.
Managed and the ministry. Last it. Let me find out. Where is there?
That contact is there, sir. What contact is there?
I have to take the same question now. But instead of they told us, we don't adjust to the all the gases.
What do you? Example, you can write. You say you lack of right idea. Yeah. In English, you should be in the. Ready to start or we will give the paper. They should write the making part. The problem is right. The problem is start after the death of we get to know how somebody is forced to start with online kind of subsidy payment from their side, but they are not synchronizing with themselves. But we mentioned subsidy part the part should be updated in the subsidy.
अभी हम देख चार्ट का ये करेंगे ना एक साइड जो प्रॉब्लम है बस प्रॉब्लम क्या है सॉल्यूशन
Number three. Second part considering enough time. Now enough time. Enough time. Now one more. Should be
we have that
Board pattern should be managed.
Previous years. Yes, only 23, 24 candidates can be uploaded. We have not Give me a CA country. Yes. Good. Yes. So, nothing for me. Let's stop. I don't know when it's. Any other suggestion? Let me. What is there? The need. Things. They are given the schedule. Yeah. It's a and every year this is the same extension. Yeah.
Some academic thing will go. They are under one student. So far I was. The topic you tell me. Tourism. Maharashtra. Yeah, like speakers.
I also have to do one video.
About this, the year road. Think of something publishing on
Hello, University.
That is called. Oh, yes, that we are.
Is that what of the workshop? We put from the. They are always. And we want to do some suggestion. We put for over. So we have given the money. We give this 5 years. And I think that. For. She said, to pray the. The topic is CBP selection and training. The guidelines only that now with that they on top of our team they want to suggest is the microbiology we want to add. Now chemistry is eligible. Chemistry with marks eligible section. In that case, we want to the course we already know that is that villages already. You see on PhD vocational agri and allied courses also from universities already. And PhD from technology. PhD goals. Agri-business which is already done by manage. That course we need to we want to include everything. The extensions already in the activities. We will support through the AC&ABC scheme. Probably it will get more benefit. And in the selection, nobody conducting the screening or like by the interview and some of the candidates are conducting the with that interview, maybe assessment of the entrepreneurship skills is very well. And some will be there are some of the apps are having. It is possible skill test for I consent letter. Maximum some of the candidates they have to get the permission from the parents or so maybe consent letter from the training for existing credit history because we don't know what are the loans they already have. The cost we don't know. At least according to that, financing their DBR cost and all, we will also then the availability. In that nowadays what they doing in one particular district MDA present now that in that area that students may visit that MDA and they will complete the they know the AC&ABC scheme and all. For other districts they don't have the option. So for that program, particularly in existing MDAs, they have to visit. It should be compulsory. Now, surely all final year students they know the what are the supports we are providing and what are the opportunities they will get it. So what type of handholding supports we doing here? At least minimum 2 days internship program for the Ravi students. Now it will be surely all information about the AC&ABC scheme should clear to the Agri students, final year students. Then it will be after 1 year, it will be easy. They will get it opportunity and they know the at least ND training. Now surely they will know the procedures and all everything. And in training part, managerial feasibility may be considered in implementation of the training with the permission to the other places. For example, some entities suggested they are expert in soft skills and all. Now, I want to take my students to that place now. If with the permission, we will take that students to other NDAs for a particular or not unlike NDA, other institutes also. Without exposure visit, training part and all, if they government now, it will increase that quality of the training. And the content upgradation, now we are following the old one only. So as per ICF syllabus will be revised. And DPR preparation days should be increased because all maximum all Agri students are same here. They don't know the what is the total project cost, capital cost, and operational capital cost. Even though for understanding the terms and all, they want it will take 10 to 15 days. After that only they will understand the total project cost and that. So the bankers will expect finally they want to give the even for big projects and big entrepreneurs also they are not clear about this. So we will teach now. Should need a maximum because we are not an expert in the bankers language. So if we increase the DPR preparation time now, surely from the after 10 days itself it should be a 1 session or 2 sessions now. Surely after 30 days it will they are getting more clarity about that DPR. So in that during that session only we will finalize according to their family background. We will finalize the total project cost and margin money and bank loan and everything. We will finalize it. And during the training program, market survey is available, exposure visit is also available. But bank visit, respective bank visit. Actually, now we are calling the bankers for taking the class and preparations and making the interview and all. But I want to, I'm taking the training at one NTA. My district is another, Tanjavur and all now. I want to get that my native place that contact. So in between the training we allowed for at least 2 days we will allow to meet the bankers now. It will be easy actually after completion of the training we are immediately going for that application and all. So after the after meeting the bank manager it will be easy to approach. After completion of the training, it will give good results also. So with this few points. Kumudi, Megatus, Salem, Tamil Nadu, come friend, and just we can see and take. Committee, Kaushal Mishra, KVK, and
Thank you very much for the good one. So, in front of our managed Ministry of Health, so they have given wonderful presentation. So the first topic, that is the eligibility criteria. And we are invited the second group, all people. So please come and ask. So introduce yourself and then start the presentation by your group leader, those who are nominated. The second group comes.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are Group 2 and we are here to share our insights on handholding with regards to Jan Samar and Krishi Mapper. And my name is John Roger. I'm representing Stella Maris Kanyakumari. So to begin with, we have shared our views on Jan Samar. And as the first point, we should get a clarity right from the process to subsidy release should be tracked through the Jan Samar portal. So as of now, we have discussed there are like some discrepancies in finding or like in tracking the every stage in processing the subsidy. And next, bank acknowledgements should be auto-generated by emails. So as of now, we are finding it very tough in getting the bank's acknowledgements to be very precise on the statuses. And whenever if there is a requirement for processing these loans, with regards to additional documents, the banks needs to be very precise and they have to notify the candidates or NPIs through emails. And also the same with rejections. Before rejections, reasons to be mentioned or like the time which the banks give has to be very precise so that the candidates can resubmit their documents. And application status should be accessible for NPIs. I believe this access was given earlier and now it's been revoked. So it would be great if the NPIs, if they get the access again. And change of banks or ventures in the middle, like once after applying for a particular venture or with a bank, the candidates, they should have an option to change these two in between or like, there shouldn't be any like time frame for which the candidate has to wait again. And yeah, again, as of the DPR formats in submission, along with Excel formats, PDF formats also needs to be, if it is allowed, it will be well and good. And let's move into Krishi Mapper, like nothing much. Adding all the candidate details right from the year 2018 will be a difficult aspect comparatively. So if a provision could be made, then only adding for 2023 to 24 onwards, it will be well and good. And NTI's display board, like, we were discussing yesterday. So we are requesting manage to give us a stipulated format or like with a stipulated size, a standard size on which how it has to be displayed for each NTIs. That will be very clear. And again, there are a few technical glitches. It should be removed before making it compulsory, like live photos. Some NTIs are finding very difficult to add two different photos, like the geotag photos. The same photos are getting added again. So likewise, there are problems with generating OTPs and also with synchronization not happening properly. And as a last point, yeah, we have covered everything. And if there are anything which you would like to add, and usually you can.
Next year, make a photo.
Thank you so much for giving the opportunity to share your views.
Mr. John Garu, because you have given an excellent presentation on Agri-clinics. Now I am inviting Mr. Rishi Bharat and the team to the dais and invite the presentation of third. Because we are in
Good afternoon, Mr. Chairman. Thank you for present from my from I am Vijay Bharat. Our topic was a strategy to increase loan and security. So we have taken three we have taken. The short-term plans and actions should be taken. The first one is sensitization, capacity building, and awareness of the bankers about Second one is quality DPR and need-based DPR should be formed because candidates should know in their area what kind of they need to increase the income of farmers also and what kind of services they will give to the farmers. That kind of need-based DPR should be created by the NTI, final support of NTI and bankers. A special training session should be managed to have the candidates for PPR service presentation before the bankers because most of the candidates do not know how to present, how to interact with the bankers. Even they don't have what is the material matter under the DPR. One point also I will point out in the parents should be counseling, parent counseling during pre-screening and during the training. DPR to be sent to RO and mark to branch of every branch of the follow. Promote a small cost proposals for each of the loan. And the last one is one. In AC&ABC meeting, Agri-clinic Agri-Business center should be added as agenda. The seventh one is NABARD should review own Agri-clinic Agri-Business programs in the AC&ABC programs and ALBC. Now, what are the mid-term actions should be taken? We need to comply on any concern of the learning process on terms of new innovations approaching the PR process. Bankers, agri-engineers, interface meetings should be arranged. We can say Agri-clinic Agri-Business loan Manila. Online portal for subsidy claim for tracking. And fifth one is submit claim via DDM NABARD. Subsidy should be claimed. DDM NABARD has been given, it will make the subsidy will be easy for the long-term action should be taken. Include more credit support like credit support for institutions like banks, multi-state cooperatives, NBFC, etc. May remove the service area approach restrictions. For the services, as you know that the standards are available in that area, that service area should be exempted. Yes. Raise a fund for the handholding because we have to make more frequent visits to the bankers and so on. And separate out of the box, we have to written give an idea. This is separate Agri-clinic Agri-Business bank branch should be open. So that the candidates should approach that bank fully and correct. So there, that branch will be responsible for handling. So, thank you very much. If you want to say anything, let me know. One family wanted to see. Yes, one family wanted to see.
Also, allowed to target for agriculture, for backers in district and on plan.
Thank you very much from all.
Ready, sir? Okay, thanks. Thank you, sir, for giving the information. Very good. And then I'm inviting the other group. So Ms. Prashanti, she is going to present on food. Government and private department.
Thanks, ma'am. Actually, actually, all this sitting like, with their group, like, I'm from the AP and we are sitting. So I'm from Tamil Nadu, we are sitting like groups. But thanks for making this opportunity to mingle with all states, integration. So I think without integration, I think we cannot succeed. So thank you for giving the opportunity. And I'm myself Prashanti. I'm representing Participatory Rural Development Initiative Society is an NTA. And I'm representing all our states, I don't know how many states, but our strength is like 14 members. So on behalf of all, we are representing with the help of our executives and professors and NTA, KVKs, all like a group of so actually our topic is like how to strengthen the linkage between the government and private departments. So actually we have taken the 3 parts, So in pre-training, during training program and post-training. So we have divided into 3 parts. So coming to pre-training stage, so to involve like starting from mobilization, like sensitization and all. So during mobilization, like we would like to involve all the universities, agri and horticulture and all allied agri and allied universities and KVKs, different institutions, colleges and polytechnic colleges and RARS, KVKs and even manage also sometimes manage personals will call like, if you are interested. So if you are any gap, so you can take those students and all. So from in that point of view, we have added as manage also. Then through advertisements and through social media like Facebook, WhatsApp, and we also have a YouTube channel. So we post our, like coming training programs and all. So then coming to like placements, as we discussed that I think placements in every university and college they have a placement cell. So we approach them and we get the candidate, right candidates. And we'll explain the objectives and the benefits of this Agri-clinics and Agri-Business training program. So then so we added like orientation to parents. So I think finally they have to give collateral security. So we have to educate parents also. So we like these many days training program and after that some collateral
if required collateral security also have shown, like that we also orient the parents. So during training, we involve, like bankers, we involve bankers and NABARD personals and FPOs and ATMA people and of course manage also and state agri and allied departments and progressive farmers, successful agripreneurs. So college faculty, agri faculty and seed companies, fertilizers companies and input dealers and of course retired professionals from agriculture universities and colleges and export companies, of course finally CS also. For making DPS, their involvement is more important. So coming to post training, so actually how to strengthen this Agri-clinics this scheme, we approach like bankers for sanctioning the loans, after training is everyone can do. Then post training is most important, like whom to approach and where to approach, how to go and who to involve, who to approach and all. So in that, so link up with ATMA, in ATMA they have a 10% of access, like they can spend for extension activities. So with that, within that amount, that 10%, I think they can avail, agripreneurs can avail the loans or any programs like benefits and all. So like that, we go like ATMA and national NHP for convergence of government schemes. And also we link up with the FPOs for market linkages. And also we link up with MSMEs and we link up with KVKs and ICR institutions. And we also like state market boards and commerce and industry boards. Like we also think of organizing conferences and workshops at district level for strengthening the linkages, strong linkages. And also being linked up with incubators. Already existing incubators will be there. For every institution they have an incubator like Manage, NAM and everyone. So we link up with incubators and also more linkages with the service point bank for enhancing more technology and creative linkages. Also we thought of linking with SHG group, self-help group, SFGs and FPOs and all. And linkages with agro industries also thought like it would be a great idea. For formation of community interest groups, then setting up of community radio stations also. With the community radio stations, we can advertise the schemes and products. Actually, 2 papers are over.
I would like to mention the very point here. Selecting candidates is one of the biggest problem for the agriculture university. So yesterday I have requested the managing director, Chandrasekhar sir, instead of going for 6, the team committee is going to launch something. You have to give the instruction to the ICR and agriculture. If it is finalized ELP project, they are very free to have this project. Every day you have to announcement and the sanitization to them. Whatever benefits they are giving, definitely the successful program will be there. On the agriculture private horticulture, but the final year students, that is there. After 6 months, they are very free ELP program. It's very wonderful success for the sanitization of the scheme and also getting all the benefit of AC&ABC to the candidates. It's my request to the sincere to the especially manager. Please include in that one. Approach to the ICR easy for regarding all these things. Easy to university to accept everything.
One more point, like in all government and private agencies, they can utilize our agripreneurs as to promote their awareness programs and promoted programs, giving awareness to the farmers and what are the schemes they are having and what are the monitoring also they can do it, even for demonstrations they can be as a partner, where successful agripreneur or successful farmer is doing. So they can take them to the particular place and people demonstrate product oriented, something like that. Activities we can make do. And as Madam said, for SBI Bank, customer service point act as a mini bank. So the agripreneurs can approach the nearby CSP for credit linkages. So all these points, I think we can strengthen the private. Yeah.
Theme of in that one case.
Please. model in the Tamil Nadu. In Tamil Nadu, government has 1 lakh incentive for those who are establishing food center. So this model can be replicated in other states also. By approaching the government means we can replicate in other states also. In other states also. And another one is each branch should consider because the thing is yesterday and today also. From 80s, they also we can sensitize them because on day one or during the screening process itself, we can able to know how many students are enrolled and what are the branch, means service branch they are dealing with. We might be knowing. So based on that, in the particular we can approach us and sensitize the each man should consider each agrees on that. That can be made. And another important point is earlier this farmer producer companies are being implemented and funded by government agencies like NABARD, AC&ABC, but nowadays, maybe from last year, because we are dealing with garbage for the past 12 years, but last year only one of the promote confidence company as one of their projects. We can even approach corporate by saying that in this district and in this project village, this many agri-products are available. Why don't we now somebody. जल्दी से करके जाते
एक बात शेयर करनी थी जैसे कि कभी मेरा रेडियो पे के ऊपर मैंने एक टॉक किया था उसमें जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ऑफ कैंडिडेट और इसका बेनिफिट्स क्या है जैसे कि हमारे एरिया में जो लोकल रीजनल रेडियो चैनल्स होते हैं उसके ऊपर हम लोग हमारा जो इंटरव्यू वो दे सकते हैं इवन हमारे केवीके में से इंडिया से जितने अच्छे कैंडिडेट है जिन्होंने बिजनेस रन किया है उनके बहुत सारे डॉक्यूमेंट्स सक्सेसफुली डॉक्यूमेंट्स करके मैंने जो हमारा नेशनल चैनल है दिल्ली दूरदर्शन उसके ऊपर जो रीजनल चैनल होता है हमारा महाराष्ट्र में डीडी सह्याद्री करके है तो उसके ऊपर भी बहुत सारे डॉक्यूमेंट्स सक्सेसफुली अपने एग्री बिजनेस के वो पब्लिश किए
Thank you for last year inviting Dr. Swami and then Dr. Shamala. Answer and just to share your experiences. Industry. Good afternoon, everyone. So, group 5, we were given the topic suggestions for improving AC&ABC scheme. Then after brainstorming, we have come up with suggestions and we discussed that vertical integration is very, very much required, where institutional support at different levels needs to be integrated together. So we have come up with suggestion institute-wise. So for the banks, the suggestion given by the members were need for organizing sensitization programs for banks in collaboration with NABARD and NTIs at district and state level. We need to monitor the number of these sensitization workshops have been conducted so that we can discuss the further results.
Agricultural property should not be taken as collateral security. Instead of it should be considered as a urban security.
Yes. Point is, both the bankers are considering only the urban property, that is non-agricultural property like house sites and buildings only as a collateral. But since it is an agricultural activity, and most of our agripreneurs will be having the ancestral agricultural lands in our, so we should make it compulsory that for this AC&ABC scheme, agricultural land should be considered as a collateral. The point which we want to communicate.
By planning district credit plan by NABARD and banks should be given target of 1 unit per branch, and it should be monitored and reviewed.
Yeah, every year, district, that is potential linked credit plan will be prepared by the NABARD and district authorities for the entire district, covering which are the areas to be financed. So sector-wise agriculture, how many inputs, education, how many like this. In that, this AC&ABC scheme should also find a place that the target should be given for the entire district under this plan, considering at least 1 unit should be financed. And naturally, when it is included in the potential liquid credit plan, it will be automatically reviewed during the JML, that is Joint Bankers Level Meeting, and even district level bankers level meeting also. Finally, it will be discussed in the state level also. Like this, once we include this in the district credit plan, automatically things will improve because the NABARD officials and district collector and even at the state level, it will be reviewed. Now that provision is not there. That is the why most of the bankers simply they say that this is not there in our bank. So this is our suggestion.
Rate of interest of loan should be fixed separately for the AC&ABC scheme.
Yes, in olden days, there was a fixation of rate of interest for very high priority sector. Suppose DRI, differential rate of interest scheme was there by the government of India, where the loans will be given at 2% rate of interest. It is a very prominent scheme. Likewise, since AC&ABC is such a new scheme and most of the people don't know, and the rate of interest should not vary because now the rate of interest depends on the bank to bank. Some bankers are charging 9%, some are charging 12%. This discrepancy can be avoided by separately creating rate of interest for this specific scheme. This should also be represented to the top level by the ministry, to the finance ministry, to fix this category of AC&ABC loans as a separate one, attracting a different rate of interest across the country.
For the ministry, the suggestions were the unit cost needs to be increased from 20 lakhs to 40 lakhs.
Yes, I think this point is already discussed with some objections from the ministry people. My point is when the unit cost was fixed 10 years back, imagining that some unit requires this much of monetary support to build the unit. Now the cost has changed, doubled or tripled, keeping the same unit cost with the pretext that the bankers are giving average loan of only 2 to 3 lakhs is not correct. Let us fix it since there is no bar and there is no loss also. Because there is a separate segment of people or the bankers who will get attracted when the unit cost is more, wherein automatically they will get the security also. So this point need to be seriously considered. It should be increased.
The cost norm.
हमारे यहाँ पे लोन कम के लिए लेडीज के सेट ने अप्लाई किया था इस बार जनरली मॉर्गन देने के लिए प्रॉपर्टी भी दी तो उन्होंने 30 लाख का प्रोजेक्ट बनाया यूनियन बैंक ने उसको सैंक्शन ले लिया अभी सब्सिडी की सैंक्शन हुआ है लेकिन सब्सिडी जो है 24 लाख के ऊपर कम किया नाबार्ड ने वो जो है 8,80,000 की अमाउंट है हाँ 20 लाख के लिए इसलिए अभी होना चाहिए क्योंकि बैंक केस में कंसीडर भी कर रहे हैं कि वो उसका रिकॉर्ड 30 लाख का था तो सैंक्शन दिया है
So our request is increase the limit of subsidy also to 40 lakhs, not restrict it to 20 lakhs. So that, see, there are competitive schemes available already in India. In in the form of National Horticulture Mission Mission, wherein 50 lakhs, 1 crore is the unit cost and 50 lakhs is the subsidy. So anyway, we are not crossing that Lakshman Rekha. We are still below that. So kindly consider. Agriculture in the same agriculture. He wrote our suggestions. It is for the ministry.
We can compare with National Horticulture Mission and other. You cannot take a loan under, you cannot take something under they provide some more.
Anyway, it is our suggestion.
Cost norm should be double for the AC&ABC scheme.
So as we are already discussing this aspect which is under consideration, we once again reiterate that the cost norms fixed were 10 years or 12 years back. Naturally, we justify and maybe the idea that the cost should be doubled. That is, expenditure part should be doubled. So since it is also yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, please.
Site publicity needed for AC&ABC scheme through universities, schools, and the other media platforms. 44% subsidy to be given to the physically challenged candidates. That would be the eligibility. Physically
Here
challenged.
it is subsidy part. One of our member that anyway we are giving subsidy up to 44% people, women and SC/ST. They want to add it physically handicapped people. Made it 44%. This is one of the member suggestion which we consider can be taken. Publicity means this AC&ABC scheme they give a wide publicity to print and electronic media. If the news comes from the ministry, we will have added advantage. Though we are distributing pamphlets and we are going to universities and including the bankers' media, it is being taken very lightly. If the circular or if the advertisement comes from the ministry, definitely we will have advantage. That is our request.
The agripreneurship success rate considered should be now 25 to 30%.
This may be not liked by you, but going practically thinking, the success rate is very less. So, no, sir. Here, one of the suggestion is as a AGI side, they are requesting that to reduce. We are requesting so that the NTAs which may become ineligible for further trainings because they could not reach the 50% mark. We are only requesting if it is possible. Consider to reduce it to 25%, at least in the beginning, say 2, 3 years or 4 years or 5 years. If the system gets stabilized and loan and scale. So, if possibility is there, that benchmark can be reduced if it is possible.
Sir, loan amount basis also it is possible. If one entrepreneur comes with 1 crore project, then it is very helpful to the NTI also. Means you can start with big projects also.
For sanctioning the subsidy, credit linkage should not be mandatory. That is for the self-finance should be made eligible for the subsidy.
This already morning we have told, I think it is still under consideration, but we added it as a suggestion. Self-finance should also be made eligible for this subsidy. Like
Yes. The beneficiaries and the NTIs need to be intimated about the subsidy status, but procedure at each level.
Yes, sir. In the Jalasaman portal or whatever portals, one thing should be made. Email ID of NTI and email ID of the beneficiary. Taken at every stage of sanction should be known to the beneficiary as well as the banker.
Timeline of subsidy sanction should be minimum to get the best benefits, that is 1 month.
Because there is one major complaint that the beneficiary or the NTI that the board are taking lot of time, 3 years, which is a cost to the beneficiary because he has to pay the interest till the back end subsidy is received by the banker. So in this case, let them also have some criteria that at least within 1 month of application, subsidy should be received. So NABARD should be sensitive in this regard, quickly dispose of the applications received for subsidy or raise the issues if at all any there to their email IDs and get the replies. Instead of sending to the banker, forgetting, then again, NTA has no role up to now, only beneficiary has to go to the bank. Instead of that, intimation should be sent to NTA, beneficiary and the banker, and turnaround time for rectifying and resubmitting should be made very shorter, so that the interest burden will not be there on the beneficiary due to the delay in getting the subsidy. This is our suggestion.
The one request that we need that manage should issue some ID cards to training coordinators and nodal officers. That is our request.
We feel that if NABARD, manage or ministry use a specific ID cards for us, we can have it and put it in the banker and other, so that it will carry some weightage. We can say we have.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
For the NTIs should give wide publicity through print and social media. We can have the distribution of brochures and pamphlets at the different institutions. Conducting awareness programs need to be increased in the educational institutes, and we can plan some sensitization workshops at our end for the creating the awareness. Need to focus on specialized training programs and to include some upcoming trending aspects of the industry like e-commerce or digital marketing or natural organic farming, then IoT, technology and blockchain technology and traceability also, because many of the students come up in food processing. So for export, it is becoming essential, and gap also. I feel that good agriculture practices also need to be included.
Here, what we are suggesting is this: since the technology is fast changing, including its own technology and other things, so even in the subject content also, instead of the additional board syllabus only, we have to take care of these upcoming technologies also to be included. For agricultural purpose, this drone technology, artificial intelligence, now no field is exempted from the technological development. So those things we request the manager and the ministry to reconsider and see that the course content will be modified. Otherwise, we will be missing the
mentorship and guidance through established successful agripreneurs can be done, because we are running it since a long time, this scheme. So we have well established agripreneurs in our country. So our upcoming the agripreneurs can be linked through the mentorship and guidance of these successfully established agripreneurs. So mentorship can also be part of this at the end of the NTI. And NTI should compulsory attend the meetings organized by NABARD, banks, and the other related financial meetings, so that we can also discuss with the other representatives that how we can move further.
So actually, our debate is something like a big change, where the stakeholders are working from history and manage NTIs, bankers, awards. These are the various links in the chain. But the strength of the chain depends on the strength of the weakest link. It is equal. So the weakest link which we found out in this entire chain is, so other links are also there with which require improvement. We find it bankers are the weakest link. Whatever is possible from all the sides, that is from the ministry side, from the manager side, or from the NTI side, we should do whatever possible. Make this scheme popular among the bankers. In this, we suggested, and that bankers, either it may be regional managers, or MDs, or EDs, or their representative general managers, who is looking after the agricultural sector, should be invited for like a program like this, 2 or 2 days and manage. And they should be made aware. Because whatever circulars you show or agreements about you should be managed, it is not having any effect. Suppose it comes as a circular from their head offices, definitely we will be glad. For that, they need to be invited for the training programs like this, and they should be made aware of. It can be a branch GMs, it can be a LDMs of a particular district like this, awareness or the responsibility created among the bankers, showing all these circulars, one branch, one unit, or whatever targets are there to the bankers. That should be explained to the bankers so that they are the weakest link in this. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the final group. That already he has taken. Thank you. So thank you very much. And because all groups are presented, is already we know down because each and every group can given very useful input. So we are after the completion of that program, we are trying to all to the ministry also wherever possible, definitely we can try for the improvement of that scheme and strengthening of it. Thank you, one and all. Please be seated and have a seat. Sir, almost all group work is over. So now we wait for lunch. Sir, even after that, immediately we try to come back within half an hour. Time is 1:50. If possible, it will come by 2:45 because our ministry actions are planning to go by, so by 3:30 they have to move. Means 3:20 they have to move because already told to our director general. So he is by 3, I know, we are trying to come by 2:30, 2:45 here, then we can wind up the program. So take lunch, don't go back to the rooms, and straight away we come to the class. Okay, so thank you all for your support and supervision, part of the group. And Samartha team and our Krishna team and the NICFCS and AC/DC and the Applied Extension Center team. So welcome to this very big program. Sir, we conducted a 2 days workshop with the help of our dynamic nodal officers and the training coordinators. And so 2 days, our Ministry of Officials also there with us. So really, it helped a lot, sir. It's very good input for strengthening and proper implementation of them. The program workshop details, sir. So we started with that. So the first session is on overall implementation of the program, and then good practices sessions by our ministry people, sir. Whatever the gaps they observed as a part of the surprise visit, and then what they have to do, what prerequisites they have to follow, pre-training and the training and monitoring time, and then concluding the valedictory time also. They have given many sessions with related to infrastructure and name boards and everything is also. So they have given very good, helpful information they have given to all our dynamic nodal officers. I hope definitely they can take back their sessions and they can, back these ideas for proper implementation of the ECBs. Followed by, I have given our team, ACBC team and myself, we have given good practices and moral implementation of the ECB. Anyway, they are following good practices. Wherever the gap was there, so we came specifically our principal coordinator. So he contributed a lot for that good practices. Whatever that gaps are there, we can make it as a good practices. So they cannot repeat that whatever the gaps are there. So based on that, we modified the good practices compared to last year. And then so we uploaded in that even manager website also. Then our team has given that myself on good practices. So given the response also very good from even they asked very reasonable questions and very helpful questions also on that. So even our ministry people also has given the clarity on that. And then followed by that orientation, demonstration and operational procedures of Samartha. It is very helpful to all our nodal officers because they had a very queries also on that one. So they cleared also. Followed by the Krishi mapper. Really it helped a lot. So it is a part of the program because they have to follow if they want to go for another program, or even before that, how we follow the success rate. Even Krishi mapper also playing a major role for conducting the training programs by the NDAs. This is very, very important. So everything is also they explained. And then orientation and demonstration of operational procedure called facial biometry. So they explained in a good manner. So even I hope all nodal officers anyway they are following. Any gaps are there also. Through this session they learn it. And after that orientation and demonstration and operational procedures and MS portal also. Many queries also asked by the nodal officers. They cleared also for that. And then orientation and compendium ACBC guidelines of 2018 with amendments. So our ministry team also, because they contributed a lot part of this compendium on orientation. So they have given good sessions also. So given so through that, our team also benefited, including me also, including ACBC team also. Finally, we had done the group work. So, 5 groups, each and every group so minimum number of the nodal officers and training coordinators are there. So as suggested by our Director General, already we had given the themes. The themes like eligibility criteria, selection and training, the first group has done. And then hand-holding, including the Samartha and Krishi method, how to enhance that uptake of the loan and subsidy, and how to strengthen the linkages with the government and private departments, and the sessions for the improving the scheme. So in time they completed the group task, even the group presentations also, they have given very valuable input for proper implementation and strengthening the. Thank you once again all group. So this is the after that. So thank you very much sir for your support, particularly our Director General and our Ministry of Shares, mainly Sanjay sir and Sadish sir, and JP Yadav sir, even all other nodal officers and training coordinators, entire ACBC team, sir. So they supported a lot during these 2 days sessions. Thank you, sir.
I believe feedback is very important. Feedback is effective help to improve the workshop or edit training to the next level. So I'm requesting now Dr. Nodal Officer from the Jubilant Agricultural Development Society, Charles Modabar, give a feedback regarding the today's service. Thank you.
Additional Director, Commissioner Sir, Director Council, and Director Extension Sir, Director General Sir, and my dear colleagues, Doctor, coordinators. During these 2 days, we have learned too much, and whatever the doubts with us, Krishi Mapper, and MIS portal, I think maximum of our queries are solved during this period. Manish sir also completed the MIS works, which are many doubts. I think with our nodal officers or those who have joined newly this AC&ABC family have doubts. I think all that doubts are clear, and as our consultants remains always in our touch, and as we require, they solve our problems. And hope in future, if we have any problem, we can deal or continuously make talk with our consultant, and hope it will resolve very quickly. And like the Krishi Mapper, I think even Laguna, some things are there, and hope as the time period it really increases, a request to complete this Krishi Mapper. Because to enter all the previous data of 4 or 5 years, at first it's difficult. I think a few times is given time. Our nodal officer will work and complete this. And giving the good practices, and madam and team of AC&ABC, all what documents are required, and when we have to change the document to our nodal officers are new. Even the old, like me, we are working from last 14 years in this month. Not know what the changes are coming during this 2 days. I think all the notes and complete and know how and what the documents and when we have to send all these documents. And during the discussion, time groups are there, and our colleagues some link changes, what the requirement and what to do. And I think everybody has learned something from each other. The good chance given by the management to all of us to meet and whether and how they are working, and how they are achieving, and to discuss with each other is very good for all of us. Accommodation and fooding provided by the management, very excellent. It's like always we are getting this all very good post. Thanks, and on the behalf of the nodal officers in our team, I am thankful to all the management team for providing this opportunity to meet each other and discuss all the things. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, sir. Now I'm requesting our women nodal officer, Mrs. Pungari Madam, Chemical Trust, Thailand, Tamil Nadu, to give the
Good evening to everyone. On behalf of all NGIs, we thank the Minister for Agriculture and Farmer Welfare and Manage for providing this opportunity in national level workshop. Really, we conducted more things. It's quite interesting, like Minister of People sitting together and entire management team sitting together, and they will clarify everything, and they will to the down level, they will discuss and everything. They will ask all suggestions and all, and they will give the immediate clarifications with the Minister of Agri officials, the software developers, and Krishi mappers, and the guidelines and all will manage the entire good practice and handholding supports and what are the documents they have to follow, including fund releasements and everything they will actually we are following only, but anyway we always with the clarity. Again, they will clarify everything that with the experts only. Really, we got a good clarification on that, and through the group discussions, we get the more acquainted with it. We feel like an India family, so that the discussions really are good and nice, and we will get the more views and like good points and all, and really nice food and accommodation arrangements and all refreshments. The coordination of entire managed consultants and entire team and everything is very excellent. Really for all on behalf of all entities we thank. And thanks for giving the opportunity for getting more clarity about the scheme and the expectations from the higher level and the field level issues also discussed. Really thanks, and we are sure on behalf of all NTIs, we follow the all amendments, and with all of your supports and guidance and valuable inputs, surely we achieve our goals and invite with success. So we will invite you for all our NTIs, surely. Thanks for giving the opportunity.
Thank you, madam. Actually, I would like to underline one thing regarding this Kunjal madam. Recently, she has completed one batch comprising 35 students and 32 candidates got the loan section. Now requesting Dr. Our esteemed guest, Dr. Sanjay Kumar sir, to present the valedictorian.
It's very nice to meet all of you. First time I have gathered for this conference, next conference, and lots of expectations from you. Ministry is also there, and we have a lot of expectations from you to run this scheme of Government of India at the ground level. Because each and every part is very important. Already we have discussed in the change that we will do our best effort to organize a workshop with bankers, NABARD, and other things so that loan sanctioning process can be fastened. As Madam has already set the example that out of 25, 32 loan has been sanctioned for their projects. So we can take a cue from her that how she has got success to getting the loan from the banks, so that it will get that our motivation and exposure that how she has handled all the loan applications, what difficulties she has faced, or what is the good things she has learned by dealing that loan application. Because the ultimate job of our objective of this scheme is to make our entrepreneurs more dependent, more job oriented, so that they can employ more number of people in ground level. And fresh agriculture graduates has no any experience. No, they did not know about the schemes. They did not know how to make a DPR, other things. That good exposure from NTIs and a resource persons can make them make them a good entrepreneurs. I also hope that management will provide some expertise that lot of successful MBA entrepreneurs from manage is there in the field, in the agricultural field, so that they can mentor also NTIs and their entrepreneurs. So for successful running of their business, and they will connect their I hope that they will connect to them so that they will conduct their business and employ more number of people.
And you can also expect the diversification of that. Whatever MTI list is there, that's objective, whatever we have fixed. Lot of entrepreneurship came in that is like algae, we have discussed about the drone technology, and beekeeping is also one of the most important activities nowadays. And so that we can leverage our these technology. Now, only some common platform we can create to echo that some common training programs should also be available, like preparation of DPR and other things, which can I expect that manage will onboarded all the some common training guidelines, so that through this all ATS can enrich their experience, and frequently if they will meet, then whatever the problem they are NTI is facing in conducting this training program and implementation of the testing guidelines and DPR preparation, so that it will be solved instantly, not on the waiting for a good one year for conference to resolve all the issues. Periodic intervention and meetings through online mode will also solve a lot of problems. And whatever we expect that NTI is directly connect with entrepreneurs in this training. So they have to keep in touch with them wherever they're facing in difficulty in getting their DPR or loan sanction from the branch. You have to go to inform manage instantly. And whenever you are writing that the branch manager is not cooperating, you have to write their branch manager through whatever you are facing problem to mail that RO, that LDM, DDM, branch manager, even that bank CMD, 62 that manage also even ministry officers, so that we can highlight the grievances and problems to highest level, even the grievance portal also, so that issues can be resolved at instantly, not waiting for that personal visit is also more important, but mail and communication channel is also so much important that at least people find out what is the reason behind that they are not giving the sanctioning or approving the loan. What is their interest? What is their problem? So that it will be instantly it can be taken by the higher authority, because in training or lot of systems, higher authorities are coming in bank sector, but in lower ground level, what they are facing the problem, what is the issue, they did not also know the scheme guidelines. Lot of mindset has to be changed. So if we mail the concern all the loop, keeping in the loop in all the higher authorities, then I think solution will come. I hope that this 2 days workshop will enlighten your queries and doubts, and whatever suggestions we have received from you, whatever we will do at ministry level, we will do it earliest and fast as possible. But regarding the scheme guidelines, we are waiting for cabinet approval. If new government will come, then they will decide. Because not this scheme, all the schemes of ministry, all the ministries, schemes, not this agriculture ministry, all the whatever ministries there in the government of India, they are suffering from awaiting cabinet approval. Some of scheme guidelines are even 10 years old. Still, they are that is running on that their cost norms. So it is a great concern for us. Every year we are talking, but we are expecting that cabinet will clear all the guidelines. New guidelines will come. Then you will face, you will feel easy doing your business in more compressive or easy way. And thank you for coming all the way. And whatever you face any problem, you can please communicate regularly through mail, so that we will, whatever possible, we will try to address all those issues. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Sanjay sir. We appreciate your guidance on all the different facets of the scheme, which have been instrumental in the smooth operation of the program. Sir, we look forward for celebrating the silver jubilee of scheme under your guidance. Thank you so much, sir. Our requesting our Director General, sir, for that.
Thank you, Jyoti. It is always a pleasure for manage to have captains here in one room. In
cricket match, the captain plays very important role. He may fail, but he will not allow his team players to fail. He has to play well and he should make others to play well. Then only, the team will win. You have to lead from the front. For that, not only some guidelines are important, but also inspiration, motivation to motivate yourself and your team members. That is very, very important. I think this event like this bring that kind of inspiration, motivation, and team spirit. We all belongs to one scheme, and we share a common purpose. We have common issues, common solutions. So we are one. That kind of feeling at the end we get actually. I have seen at least about 20 rural officer workshop like this. But at the end we have a very pleasant feeling of expanded feeling of expanded family. Actually, my family, all these people are members. See, that is what the feeling we get. I must thank my respected colleagues, Dr. Sanjay Kumar ji and Mr. Sajid Kumar ji and Dr. Yadav ji, all the way coming from Delhi, spending 2 days here and listening to you all people, also giving their input. Definitely, sometimes they will also change. Actually, why we can't do, why we can't bring some changes in the scheme and go with that kind of progressive idea that happens only because they spend a lot of time in it. It's a very unique learning opportunity for manage, and we are privileged. Thanks to all the nodal officer. I know you are busy at home doing so many activities. You are leading the organizations and sparing time, 2 days time, excluding travel days, coming here and spending time. It's a great opportunity for manage and you all people. I have a few points to make. Number one, good news is ministry slightly increased annual target. So I think there will be more programs and more candidates will be benefited out of that. Number two, readily we have funds. Once we complete formalities and eligibilities, we can straight away start training program. We are late. I'm very anxious because 1.5 months is 2 months, just over out of 12 months, and I am little bit anxious, but large number of NTAs gives us a confidence. Even though we start late, we can complete early. So that confidence I have. But better to start early. For that, we have 1 or 2 checks and balances. Number one, if you want to start next program, you are welcome to start immediately, provided you install facial biometric mission. You know why this new equipment is, new technology is brought into picture. You know the background actually. So we have to be very truthful when we say we belong to the same family. Otherwise, many technologies will come into the program. The truth is the best technology. Costless technology which we should adopt it. Otherwise, many more technologies will come. So go ahead with collecting facial biometric mission from Manage. That is purchased from Manage, given free of cost to rural training institutions. I'm sure you are all comfortable in handling that. It's a very simple technology. Even if you maybe a IT facilitator in your organization, just by reading the catalog, we can implement it. It is such a simple biometric thing. So you carry that and make it operational, number one, and ensure that Mr. Manish Bhatia made very nice presentation on how we can onboard your candidates and the success stories in the Krishi Mapper. The first target is if after 2018, how many candidates are trained, how many established, which are reported by you. We want to onboard actually. Please ensure that at the earliest the candidates are onboarded. When you are making a slight good progress, you can start the program, and that depends actually how many people you have trained and how many you onboarded. So we did not wait until we complete the last person.
So make a progress and, request for, program, we can start. Then, maintain the success rate, of course, and MIS, you are very much familiar. You can go ahead with that. And most importantly, handholding. See, without handholding, there is nothing in this, program. The value addition in this program is handholding. You remove handholding, your DPR will be there in the Jazamark and there stops actually. Candidate will not go to banker will not say yes or no. So this is a half cooked meal which nobody can eat. So handholding is very important. If I ask you, talk to you, you say we are giving excellent handholding. I know. But what is that excellent? That operationally we have to define. See, according to me, the first 6 months after the training program are very critical. If you are not talking to trained candidate for first 6 months, you cannot get him in your lifetime. So he will choose another path. He will travel in another direction. Within 6 months, as many frequent interactions as much as possible, you have to make. One is online, which is cost effective. Once in 15 days you can make. Alternatively physical. You call all the batch people, 35 people, nearby place naturally, and they will come and keep one page for every candidate and update actually what is the status. So at the end of every month or any given date, you have real-time updated information on all the 35 people. If somebody is not responding, you please write what are the efforts you made and why he is not responding. There are possibilities, not to be. You just record actually what has happened. But don't write all 35 people not responding. That is not practical action. So we will record and we will maintain so that you also know what is happening in the field. That is very, very important for success of this program. And see, what are all the things we can get from ministry we got. See, we asked them, you give direction to bank. See, initially when we launched this program, only program, the guidelines were not there. It was one paragraph. From one paragraph, a scheme guideline was emerged over a period of time. So they gave the scheme to the guidelines 2-3 times. Scheme to guidelines were revised. Costs were revised. Now also the process is in progress. Then we asked give direction to bank, one branch, one branch, one agri-clinic. Guidelines were also approved and it was issued to NABARD. Now, who will build the cap? If some bank manager is not giving loan, can we ask Dr. Sanjay Kumar, banker is not giving what I should do? It becomes the responsibility of captains. Captain has to take care of players. So, after 20 years, if he can't play, then there is a question, big question. So play your game neatly because you know what is the question and what is the answer. You have seen plenty of entrepreneurs and all the problems and solutions. You have the problems, you have the solution. Manage it effectively. What happens between the entrepreneur and bank manager is very important. And in case of any problem, you have to intervene. If you are not intervening, I think the cycle is cut there itself. There will not be any much progress. So, handholding your personal intervention is very important. That to first 6 months. Very frequent interactions. Handholding is not generic. You can't say I wrote letter to all the people. It is specific to each candidate. His place is different, his project is different, his problems are different, his DPR is different, his bank manager is different, and the kind of response challenges he faces is different. So this different, unique entrepreneur problem has to be addressed based on your experience in a unique way. So that, little bit more attention to get more success, that we have to keep it in mind. And many good practices, of course, my colleague, she shared, but there is no end for innovations and good practices. So if you are inventing something, some good practice is working, kindly share with us. Not only we will add to the list of good practices, we will also put in the e-bulletin, Agri-Business e-bulletin. I hope you are all receiving the monthly e-bulletins. You, if anybody is not receiving, please raise your hand. On WhatsApp, all are receiving. Very good, very good. And the last point I want to make is, there is what next actually? Is it just a scheme? Guidelines are given. You have to train an entrepreneur. An entrepreneur will start his own business and he will give some service to farmers and earn money. Is it just that, or whether NTI or manage can look for something beyond that? See, in the ministry, large number of programs are there. We keep receiving requests from different departments. How we can make use of agri-business and rural training institutions for implementation of our schemes. We made attempt for popularization of Prime Minister Fasal Bima Yojana and farm machinery, soil health card, natural farming. We are just making use. And recently we conducted some evaluation study of Prime Minister Fasal Bima Yojana. More than 10,000 farmers were contacted. See, that is the strength of 188. We don't have institutions, regional centers of manage, but we have regional centers of manage in every rural training institution. But you have to, support and respect that partnership with manage. There are many opportunities available. When drones, new program comes, can we train people in drones within some local institution? That kind of request comes. And tomorrow we are signing MOU with Jammu and Kashmir government for 3 years project. It's a very big project for promotion of 300 farmers producers organization, around 4 crore rupees. It's a very tall target because Jammu and Kashmir is there. We are sitting here. But we are listing now the people who are experienced in the promotion of farmers producers organization and how we can make use of these people. I don't see better people than you. So when such communications are there, express your willingness. We will use your expertise and try to help the greater cause of farmers. So it is only the beginning. Many more things can happen with the cooperation of you all people. And again, I'm expressing my happiness and satisfaction for all the people coming here and staying in manage and going with a good spirit to take forward this very important visionary program. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You have precisely defined the roadmap for effective implementation of the scheme. Thank you so much. Hope your guidance is always with us and with our local officer as well. Now, that is going to be all the good things come to the end in the life, the workshop. So I would like to seize this moment to express my gratitude and extend a vote of thanks to all those individuals who have played a direct or indirect role in success of the National Yoga Workshop under the Agri-Business Sector Scheme. First of all, I would like to extend my sincere thanks to our esteemed guest, Dr. Sandeep Marcel, Additional Commissioner, Minister of Agriculture and Farmer Welfare, Sri Sajid Sir, Director of Farm Information, Dr. J.P. Agrawal Sir, Joint Director Extension, Minister of Agriculture and Farmer Welfare, for making the efforts to join us for the workshop. Your expertise and attendance have truly enriched us. Thank you, sir. Thank you to all. It gives me great pleasure to offer my sincere gratitude to our Visionary Director General, Dr. V. Chandrasekhar Sir, who has constantly emphasized the direction for bringing the AC&ABC scheme to the new heights. Thank you, sir. A special team of invitees, Mr. Somnath Ray, AVP, Associate Vice President, OPL Innovate Limited, Sri Manish Saxena Sir, Senior Consultant IT, Mr. Jyoti Kumar, ISDL Hyderabad, for the live operational demonstration on the digital app and portal under the AC&ABC scheme. I express my thanks to all the nodal officers and training coordinators who travel from the various locations and participate to make the workshop very successful. Thank you to all. I would like to underline the presence of the engineering faculty who managed to participate in the workshop. Thank you to all. My sincere thanks goes to the Dr. Sajid Sir, Principal Coordinator of the AC&ABC scheme, So he is the sixth, but he's taking every note of today's workshop. Thank you, sir, and we all hope the speedy recovery. A big thanks to goes to Dr. K. Sai Maheshwari, madam, Assistant Director Managed, make this events very successful. Thank you, madam. We have been fortunate enough to back with the AC&ABC team, very motivated, dedicated, and passionate consultants and staff. Thanks to both one and everyone. The organizer from the administration, account section, hostel, catering services, diet arrangement, flower decoration, resounding round of applause and heartfelt thanks to their efforts to make this event very unforgettable. Thank you all. Finally, I would like to thank all of you present here for making the time to be with us today and helping us make this event a grand success. Thanks, Panel. Thank you. I'm requesting all to gather for that. Tea is arranged. No, sorry, tea is arranged.